Good evening. Sorry for being late tonight. I legitimately have no excuse other than I was just hanging out with Emma. Emma is streaming for the last time for a while. She is about to literally have a child. She's pregnant. So she's playing Mass Effect 3. I'm very passionate about Mass Effect, and it was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, she, in the most scuffed way possible, managed to biff the entire ending by just being like, no, I will not listen. And we did not get to shoot the child as I requested. Mass Effect 3, I cannot wait to play Mass Effect for you guys. It's gonna be wild. Sophie, thank you for contributing to the goal. Let me say hi to each of you individually. Chupa, hello. Moose, hello. Nemesis, FaZe, Sophie. It's good to see all of you. Is she gonna stream the birth? No! No, she's not gonna stream the fucking... Hey, doctor. Oh, God. But if you guys go check out Emma, please go watch the rest of her stream. Go support her. I don't really need... I don't know. I feel like she deserves all the support tonight. We are going to play more Minecraft, and I will go for 4 hours tonight. So I'm sorry if the later slot is not the best, but I rarely ever skip on my schedule. So I feel like I kind of deserve a little bit of a break and get to hang out with somebody that I truly enjoy watching stream. I hope you'll forgive me. I don't usually skip on my schedule. And I almost thought about not doing it, but she was close enough that I was like, oh, it's going to be like an hour and a half. I'll get to see the funny ending, which unfortunately I didn't even get to see, so I waited all that time for nothing, but... it was also kind of painful. I actually really enjoyed the ending of Mass Effect 3, and Is the throw 2D and 3D objects? It is 2D and 3D objects. Like, there are some 2D objects... and some 3D objects. It really depends. What are you talking about? What are you talking about getting your own throw redeem? Or are you talking about my throws? Yeah, you can do whatever you want with your throw redeem. The throw redeem points, despite the past being dead, which, by the way, I'll remind everybody, don't waste your points. If you redeem the custom redeem, those points disappear as well. So you don't have to really worry about the past being dead if you have finally saved up enough points for your own custom redeem. You can do that because I don't, that's a big chunk of points that I don't give back to that person because you're getting something special forever on the stream, and I think that's fair. Yeah, we're going to play Minecraft tonight. I'm just going to work on the base and work on armoring up for the end of the game. Potions, save it for throw or not. Everybody should have a lot of points. I just reorganized my room because I want to get it. Kovacs, hello. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Reorganizing your room is good. I should honestly, I have been living on two chintzy IKEA tables. They're not even desks. They're just tables. I mean, it works. It's hard for me to decide to upgrade my stuff when it works, right? Tonight, if you want to listen to what I'm listening to, you can head over to rainwave.cc/OC-remix. The best gaming radio network, completely free. Tomorrow. Should I announce this? No. Let's do Monday. Monday will be a very let me make sure I don't have anything going on Monday really quick. Hold on. Okay, Monday's the 7th. Okay. Monday is going to be a very special stream. Actually, Sophie, you will be getting... Thank you for redeeming it. That's absolutely fantastic. We got Sophie on the list. Sophie, you will be getting contacted by me. You will get a document that you will fill out with all the information and I can actually DM that to you right now. Let's go to the Google Drive. That's right. I'm organized. I got the, let's see here. Google Forms. Now, I have a form. If I can find it. Yeah, but I have a form that I will just send you and you will fill it out. Yep, here it is. I'll DM this to you. You will fill it out and get it back to me. If you have any questions, please let me know. If you can't work with the document, also please let me know. I think I have this all cleaned up. Yeah, the responses. I need to clean up the responses. Yeah, delete all responses. The responses stack up individually, so I need to make sure that I remove them. If you want to do anything special with your redeem, you'll need to DM me directly. And this redeem will be one time per stream, so you can do whatever you want with it. Up to, I think I have all the limits on how many items you can have and what you can go up to. FaZe, you should fill that form out at some point. All right. Let's get into Minecraft. Just so I've got something running around on stream, we can talk a little. We're gonna get to talk all evening. I don't have plans to like beat the game tonight or anything like that. I kind of just want to have fun and play some more Minecraft for you guys. Oh, it is installing apparently. I will be right back. Give me a second. If you need the form again at any point, please let me know. Hopefully it is not too complicated to understand. I tried to make it as easy as possible. It was one of the big things that I wanted to work on, as the redeem is quite complicated to figure out, and we had some difficulty with some people, generally speaking, just being like, what the heck am I supposed to do? So hopefully that gives you a nice guideline on the basics of what to do for your redeem. If you know the TITS program, you can get a little bit more fancy with it, a little bit more complicated with it. We should make a bedroom. This leads up to our roof. Why does GG's as soundtrack hit so fucking hard? Is that what this is? Raiden 3. There's an Enderman. Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear Strive soundtrack does slap. Bullet Hell, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Bullet Hell. I seem to recall something bullet related happened recently. Oh, the past was killed recently, so you should have tons of points. Ow. Speaking of which, hello. This is an example of what your custom redeem could look like. You can only redeem the custom redeem once. If you do it more than once, I will simply refund your points. And if you keep doing it, I will just ignore you, because I don't have time to babysit. I should probably add to the redeem that you can only do it once. So, where are we at? We're going to go check on our sheep. I need to adjust that. It shouldn't say just PNG. I didn't think anybody would have 3D objects to send to me. That's a good point, Sophie. I will add that after stream. Probably sometime tomorrow, because today I'm going to be streaming pretty late, especially if you guys, well, I don't know if anybody's going to be redeeming any of the big redeems because of the current, the past thing going on. But I get the feeling Mr. Foy will want some revenge for the food that he or she did not manage to get for me. So we'll see.
You must construct additional pylons.
I mean, if you guys want to make items to throw at me, I will add them. And give you credit in the about section. I do not mind. I am not super savvy with that sort of stuff, so for me it is very difficult. almost impossible. I want that tree to fucking grow so bad. I'm gonna go over there with freaking bone meal. Hold on, how much bone meal do we have? The fact that it hasn't grown yet tells me that it is not in the right place. Oh, also, I wanted to make a new sound command, but we would have to get rid of one of our current sound commands. If there was a sound command you didn't want, which one would you guys get rid of? If we had to get rid of one of them. I got a new sound command from Emma, and I think that it will be a lot more fun. There we go. That's finally done. Thank goodness. Oh, did it not grow this because it had a torch on it? That's weird. Oh, I guess it was just random because it grew into that torch. Yeah, if we had to get rid of one sound redeem, which one would we... which one would we remove? This is a sort of like first come first serve thing. If somebody says, hey, we don't want this one anymore, I'll probably just get rid of it. I'm not getting rid of construct additional pylons. You guys seem to really enjoy that one. Let's light up some more of this area. Okay. All right. Missile Squad? I don't think Missile Squad is a redeem anymore, is it? It shouldn't be a redeem anymore. If it is, it's not supposed to be there. It has to be one of the redeems that's already active. Not a redeem that previously existed. Those redeems have been removed. Right. So. Can you snip this stuff with, I was gonna say with shears. I wish more glowberries would grow. Like, they look so good when they finally grow. Okay. Glowberries are extremely based. It's true. Yeah. We need more diamonds. That should be our primary focus for the day. We need more diamonds. We need to finish up next to bees. Not the bees. This way, this way, this way. Keep trying to go to the old hut. There's nothing left for us in the old hut. Nightbot, you are absolutely correct. Emma! I'm sorry I didn't warn you. I waited so long for that. That it got all fucked up. It was... I cried, Emma. That is...
Are you okay?
It is the worst possible timeline you could have made. It was incredible. I forgot that if you just say no, he's just like, okay, fine, bye. It was incredible, Emma. Yeah. We spared our friends the stupidity. So for those of you not wondering, I'm going to give like a 10-second Mass Effect 3 spoiler warning. So if you don't want to hear what I have to say next, I'm going to talk about the ending of Mass Effect 3 because I want to talk about this because it is funny as hell. 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so Emma was playing like full Renegade, but in such a way that she wasn't really allowed to save anybody. So she, body count wise, killed Rex, Mordin. Who else did we shoot? You shot somebody else. You shot Udina, which is only a good thing. It's never a bad thing to shoot Udina. It's somebody else. I can't remember who else you shot. And a bunch of other people were dead. So it was like the full renegade. Yeah, she killed Rex. Holy yeah, Legion. You killed Legion. Ah, don't remind me. I cried. They made you shoot him 3 fucking times. They made you shoot. There are 3 renegade checks. There are 3 renegade checks to kill Legion. You have to decide to shoot him 3 times in succession. They're like, are you really sure you want to be that terrible of a human being? I actually cried. It was so, to give them credit where credit is due, the fact that that's even an option is pretty incredible. Because I love evil things in video games. Like, everybody's like, what was it, like 80% or 90% of people only played the Paragon playthrough of Mass. People need to, it's a video game, man. Like, yes, it's painful to watch, but it's what could happen in that story, right? Yeah, I don't know. I've got a lot of really strong feelings about Mass Effect 3. I really enjoyed the ending. I also, like, my big thing with the ending is a lot of people are like, the ending is trash. It's terrible. And my first question is, okay, well, what ending did you want? Because I don't think the ending is the best ending ever. Far from it. But I think they did a fairly good job of just wrapping up the story, because it was going to end that way, like, either way. I don't know. Like, I'd love to sit down in Theorycraft with somebody that's pretty open-minded about the game and figure out, like, what ending could we have had? I don't know what ending we could have had. I think we could have had a much better ending. I think the endings could have been more distinct. It's just the idea that she could do Renegade. Like, the fact that there was, like, these really evil, like, she shot Morton in the fucking back. Holy shit. That was emotional as hell. Like, god damn. And he didn't even finish him off. He just left him there to die. Shoots him in the back. Doesn't elaborate. Leaves. Like, and Morton's just, like, crawling to the fucking thing. Oh my goodness, good gracious, it was bad. Oh man. He's like, he's trying to just finish when he started. And you're like, nah, man. I think the worst part about all this, because I always love looking at the big picture for Mass Effect. The worst part about this is that you let them have all this hope. You built up. You let everybody think you cured the genophage and you did all these good things, but really, you were actually a terrible person. Like, one of the worst possible. Like, holy cow. Were you awful? It's incredible. Like, you did all this shit to give them hope. You say... I think a lot of it was interesting though, because a lot of the times, like, the Renegade choice is like, what was it? Like, the Renegade choice to shoot the Elusive Man? What? That's not the Renegade choice at all. That's the right choice, baby. Who doesn't shoot the Elusive Man in that moment? Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Nobody in their right fucking mind is like, yeah, you know what? The Elusive Man, he's a pretty cool dude. No! Yeah! It's like, some of them are just unhinged as, like, this is the bad option. Which I think, you know, it's Renegade. We like to classify it as evil or bad, but it's like, the Renegade isn't technically supposed to be like this evil option. It's just supposed to be Renegade. You going fucking wild, and I love that. I cannot wait to play Mass Effect. By the way, guys, that was Emma's last stream. Say hi to her. I'd love my community to give her some love and support. She is gonna have a baby. The baby's name is gonna be Demon Slayer XX69. She's already confirmed that she's gonna live stream the whole. She's not gonna do that. Don't. Edda, I saw you, by the way. Don't think you're gonna get away without a shout out. Do not. If she wants to go with the bit, that's fine. But I am not gonna. Oh God, I really was praying too that somebody would show up and be angry at the stream. That would have been fucking hilarious because you're pregnant. And any amount of vile or rhetoric that you would throw at somebody who's being a douchebag to you, 100% validated. I mean, it would be 100% validated anyways, but it would be much funnier.
I force pushed a youngling off a cliff in a Star Wars game because I didn't want to do paperwork. One of my favorite dark side choices ever made.
Or like the Paragon choice of pushing the guy out the window in 2. Like, like some of the Paragon choices are really unhinged too. Like, it's just like it's a great game. The fact that we can talk about it this much and it's got this much clout and people feeling this strongly about it, I think is what sells it as an incredible game series. I fucking love Mass Effect. It's my favorite. Yeah, no, it was funny. I was like, oh, I could have Emma shoot the child, just like it says in her about section. Emma sees the orphan. Shepard literally got to shoot an orphan. Let's go. Let's fucking go. That was Emma's thing throughout the entire playthrough. She's like, yeah, Renegade Shepard will say something really stoic and amazing, and then he will turn around and just shoot an orphan. Emma's quote unquote. Yeah, Emma was trying to beat the game because this is her last stream for a while, so she just kind of pushed through the game, and we got to see the very funny, like, everybody's like, your choices don't matter for the ending. Dude, things were going absolutely horribly wrong at the end. I think your choices kind of didn't matter. 0 minimum war assets. Everybody's dead. Let's go. Literally everybody died. Everybody. Oh, no, give me that. Like, I don't think it could have been any worse. Squeaking in with our 12 warships. The title is Lucky Cat. Mochi. You know, the scene breaking grunt out of the hospital in the DLC. I go watch it on repeat for hours. I think some of the best scenes in the game are with the Krogan. I thought it was fucking hilarious how much they referred to Eve as the female. Even Shepard did. I'm like, bro, she has a name. What is this? Why are we talking about her like this? But like, for example, in 2, Shepard fucking headbutting the other Krogan to assert his dominance, and then all the Krogan being like, yeah, bro, that is like some of the best shit ever. And that's the quote-unquote renegade option. No, that's just the right option. That's how you have to, like, win in another civilization. You need to do as they do. And he does such a great job of interacting with them. It's incredible. I could talk about Mass Effect for hours. I want to play Mass Effect now. I think it's coming. Also, Emma and everybody else, Monday, there's going to be a very special stream on this channel. I can't say what it is. It will be a one-time experience. I cannot upload the VOD for this stream because of reasons. But Monday is the day. I will announce it a few more times. It's going to be a very unique stream. I can't. So, because what I'm doing is technically owned by a very large corporation, the situation is a little scuffed, but it is something that I promised at 500 followers. I will say that. You guys can figure it out from there. So Monday next week, it will happen. I will not play Fallout New Vegas, though. I am not playing Library of Ruined Dice. I'm sorry. It will be quite the opposite. I'm also going to be playing a special game as well. I would highly recommend you mark that on your calendar. It is going to be wild. Actually, I need to confirm because this stream is for a specific person. If it's not going to be on Monday, I'll let you guys know what day it is going to be. But I promise this to an individual. Yeah, we're over 500 now. Again, thank you guys for the support. It's been incredible. We've kind of petered out as far as the support is concerned. Emma, I had an idea for you. I'm going to give this one to you for free, okay? Listen up. So, have you been saving all of the Glizzy pictures that you've been making? I know you said you have. Do you have like a giant folder of like 500 Glizzy pictures? Because I have an idea. A really stupid idea, and I think you'd love it. If you're still here, of course. I know there are plenty of other boomers here. I don't have all of them anymore, but I want to hear. So my idea was, because you're not going to be streaming, you could just make a PowerPoint of all of the Glizzies and just let that run on your stream. Just turn it on. Don't voice anything. Just turn your... Just do a slideshow of the Glizzies. And nothing, no context. You're not there because you wouldn't have to. I mean, you'd keep an eye on your chat, of course, or have somebody moderate it, I guess. But it would be very low impact because, you know, you got to take care of the baby. Some of those Glizzies are not food. I just want to preface that some of those Glizzies are definitely not food. Yes, I would like nuts and bolts and glue and razor blades with my Glizzy. Thank you very much. Delicious. I think it'd be extremely funny. I know you probably won't be able to do it, but I was thinking about it. I was like, man, what could Emma do? By the way, Emma, I don't think anybody really pointed this out, but congrats on 1,000 followers. You deserve it. Easily one of the best streamers out there. Yeah, it's the Glizzies that people make. She was keeping... I remember she said at one point that she was keeping pictures of all of them. So I thought it would be very funny for her to just... She's got some time, I guess, before. And, like, if she just sat down and made, like, a slideshow out of them. I just streamed them at some random point during her hiatus. That'd be really funny. But I cannot wait for you to come back, Emma. It'll be an absolute treat. I'm sure you will. It's always a delight and a pleasure. It has been a lot of fun. And the stream was absolutely a riot. Despite the pain in my heart of you literally shooting everybody. Oh my god. Like, I don't understand. She shot Legion. I actually was tearing up. Like, I felt terrible. And that's what a good emotional moment is. I mean... It should have an effect on you emotionally, and goddamn, did that feel awful. On finding someone she wants. Yes, Emma is very good at everything that she does. Don't let her fool you. Oh, man. The live stream of the birth will be happening sometime in the next week. She's gonna raffle off the baby's name. You know, very standard procedure for a VTuber these days. Those darn VTubers. Emma, can you just be less crazy, please? And, you know, can you stop using a voice changer? I can't believe somebody actually said that to you. Like, unironically. Like, there are plenty of people that use voice changers out there, and I support everybody doing their own thing, but there are definitely people that you could sit down with and be like, hey, you should probably adjust your voice changer so people can understand you. Not, like, if you want to sound like something else, like, go for it. Like,
Go fuck yourself.
like, don't. If you wanted to be critical of that, there's so many positive ways to go about it. But even then, it's not really something you should bother to be critical of. People can stream however they want. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. There are thousands of streamers on Twitch.tv. Bye. Fortunately, I've never had anybody do that. I don't think I've had a couple of people come in and like try to tell me to go fuck myself in Spanish. I've had a couple like bot styles come in and try to get me to read out like really nasty messages that have like trick words in them, but I've never had somebody actually come in and just be like rude. Please only use
this voice changer. I can do that for a little bit, just for you, Emma. It's Emma's special day. Usually I would never do anything without a request. Apparently this voice sets some people off in a very inappropriate way. That was a little concerning. How rude is a joke? No. It's a safe space here. You can say whatever you want, Moose. I mean, you can say whatever you want as long as you follow all of my rules and you're not a dick and you're a decent human being and I approve what you say before you even say it. You sound like me and you. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I love how the ending that you got doesn't even show whether or not everybody survived. It's just, yeah, bad shit happened. Oh, God. It's the worst ending. Oh, shit. Then we got screw you, everyone died. Yeah. Shepard's just like, I don't wanna. And then everybody dies. Oh my goodness. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Go. Okay.
We're not doing the evil stream today, so that's all you get. I need to set up redeems for voice changer. By the way, guys, nobody gave me any advice, but what sound redeem should we get rid of? If you guys had to get rid of one sound redeem. Yeah, pretty much that's what it boiled down. He's like, we'll fight you ourselves. It's like, Shepard, I don't think that's a very good idea. Yeah, the reason I found out about the shoot the child ending is because it was my first ending, and I was actually pretty in the moment. And I was like, he's like, you have to make a choice. And I was like, okay, fine, I'll make a choice. I pointed my gun, I was like, go fuck yourself, you asshole. And it's great. He's just like,
so be it.
And then he fucking walks away, and everybody dies. This one I love, oof. No, everybody loves whoop. There's somebody in particular that really enjoys it, so I can't get rid of that one. If I had to just look at the sound redeems really quick and see which ones aren't used. Oh no. Oh no rarely gets used. This one rarely gets used. This one doesn't get used at all. Because I use it a lot. They've been screaming Anderson at Anderson when I first played the game. And it was Anders. I love Minecraft. Evil Dragon, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. We are currently I'm currently chatting with a VTuber friend, Emma. We're talking about her Mass Effect 3 playthrough that she just ended. So I'm not really talking too much about the game. I'm sorry. But we're just branch mining. So, nothing super exciting. Just Minecraft ASMR and us joking about how terrible. Evil Dragon is a very solid name. It's so hot in my room. Why? Wow, Eisen, if you turn on your AC, it will not be very hot. You should do that. Oh, good job, past me. Corrupt the child. Kill them all. I really don't think this is the level to be mining diamonds at. Like, we have found, other than at the very start of this, we have found almost no diamonds. I think we go up a level. Yeah, it is so hot in my room. I'm literally like sweating like crazy. I don't know why I didn't turn my AC on sooner. I was so entranced by the true bad Renegade playthrough. It's funny too, because if you do it right with the Renegade playthrough, you don't end up killing everybody. It's actually pretty similar to the Paragon playthrough, just different. There are different outcomes. It was just like, there was a lot of points where she went into certain situations without enough Renegade points. And so it wouldn't have mattered if she had been Paragon or Renegade at that point. She would have still just been fucked. Oh, man. Diggy hole. Let's see here. We were just royally screwed. Yeah. I don't think in 3 and 2, there's no way to improve the amount of Renegade points you get either, if I remember correctly. I always remember being able to very easily max out the Renegade bar, but I don't remember how I did it, because I was a true Mass Effect nerd. Yo! I take everything I said back. This is a great level to mine diamonds in. This is the 4. Okay. Let's see. 14! That is, I think, enough for us to make a set of armor. We'll have to keep looking. But we finally hit some solid rock without hitting lava. I'm gonna walk it back now. I found diamonds. Nice. Are you playing on our Minecraft server? Is that what's going on the Minecraft server? PM. We do have a Minecraft server, by the way. If you would like to hang out in our Discord community, the giveaway is going to start today for the $25 gift cards because you guys completed Factorio. I will be announcing that later tonight or tomorrow morning. That'll run for a few days and let people kind of queue up for the raffle, and then I will raffle off those gift cards. I've been playing some modded Minecraft. I want to do a modded playthrough, like a really serious factory style modded playthrough. I actually did a bunch of research. I play on like 2 Java servers. I did a bunch of research, and I think I found some mod packs that I want to do. I am not doing Greg Tech. I am not stupid. Specifically Greg Tech New Horizons. But yeah, I'd love to do modded playthroughs. I also am working on getting more collab space together to get some more collabs going for you guys. I've had a couple people reach out to me and want to collab. I need to finish up my current collabs, which we're getting close. The one with Fox Lunarius might be done as early as 2 streams from now, so in about 2 weeks. Assuming we make good progress and we don't stall out anywhere specific. Why do I have... Oh, I see. Let's just do this. I don't care about Deep Slate. We're not trying to... This isn't the SMP where I save every single block that I mine. Here we go. We've already mined so much. If we have 20 plus diamonds, I will make a set of diamond armor. I would like to enchant it as well. So that'll be a consideration. Because diamond armor, I mean, once we have diamond armor, there's basically nothing left we need to do except for beat the game. Which I might just do, just to move on. And then we can come back to this world at a later date. Maybe for building days. Netherite is really hard to get now. Like, it is legitimately, like, so to make a piece of netherite, you need an additional 8 diamonds per netherite piece, or 7 diamonds. So, if you want netherite stuff, it is legitimately difficult to get. I should add, like, a little ladder or access way up to the top there. And also, I really don't feel like netherite is necessary for anything in Minecraft, except for maybe attempting to kill the warden, which we're not going to be doing. Yeah, it's just not necessary, unfortunately. I mean, yes, the Warden has brought that difficulty spike, but there's no reason really to kill the Warden in a playthrough. And while they have added a lot of really cool exploration stuff, I still don't know. I don't know. I feel like the run through of the game experience could be changed up significantly to utilize more of the different stuff that is in the game. Yeah, that should be enough to make most of the armor. I'll make diamond armor. Why not? I usually never make diamond armor. And we need one more diamond for the helmet. I'm not going to wear this stuff just yet. Let's see here. We need... What kind of half slabs do we need for this? I'll take some of each. Okay, it needs these kind. There we go. Nope, don't want to do that. Want to do this. Animality. That sounds really familiar. Logged in the SMP and wolf somehow ate all my sheep while I was gone. Dude, we had to literally kill so many wolves to get our sheep. Like, I killed like 5 or 6 wolves. Animality is a very good song. See here. Where to put this? I should finish the upstairs. Maybe put some fence right here. Some shelves here. Get some lights hanging in here. We can work on the house a little bit. I said I was going to work on the house for the stream. Let's do it. What else do we have for walls? What are we really using for walls here? We don't have a lot of separating walls. Let's try this. Ba-da-da. I feel like some greenery would really, really make the place pop. I don't have my axe anymore. Get that bad boy out. Nah. What can we put here? You know what we could put here? Do we have any clay? Oh, also, I did get more iron. I don't know how much more iron. We should make some hoppers and finish our furnace system. Some combat in Minecraft. Get why it exists, but it's perhaps the weakest aspect of the game. I don't think it's bad. It could definitely be better. It could definitely be a lot better. There are many improvements that you could make. I feel like that's a lot better. I'm not going to be jumping into them repeatedly. Yeah, wolves are weird. I don't really mess with wolves a whole lot. There's a lot of things that I just don't do in Minecraft because I mostly build. Maybe I should fix that. Maybe I should try out some different stuff at some point. You know what would make this look really good? If I squared it off. I'm wondering if I remove these and add them up there if they count. I don't remember if they do or not. Let's find out. Either that or they spawn inside. Yeah, that's the other problem, is that in the correct biome and situation, they could just spawn in your thing. Book. So much wood. Here we go. Put one here. Does that still count? No, it does not. That's really annoying. It used to be you could go 3 high with them. Hmm. Oh, shit. I mean, how much would you guys want to actually see me make netherite armor? That would be quite a few extra streams. We were going to add netherite to the list. I don't know how much people would be interested in watching me do that. I don't know if this really looks better. It looks kind of silly around the back. Especially with this here. I don't know. Let's see here. Need a place to put the grind wheel. I mean, I guess we could just put it right here. There's no reason not to. Never saw the warden before either. We almost saw it. Maybe get around exactly using the slime chunk that I found, turn it into slime farm. We have, so if you're talking about the SMP, we have a slime farm. If you want to make your own, I'm not going to stop you. There is a public slime farm that is actually fairly efficient. I know that kind of ruins the experience for some people, but I always like to give it as an option, especially for a slime farm that is really tedious to make. Slime farms are particularly painful to make. Haven't used any of the public farms. Okay. I just like to let people know because it's not very clear, unfortunately, where everything is. That's one of my biggest problems currently with our SMP is that there's a lot of really cool stuff on the SMP, and it is not clearly marked at all. None of it is, like, easily locatable with signs or anything like that, and I've been trying to fix that. Big, clear, easy-to-see signs is really the thing that we need to do. And then clear roads that lead to each of those items. We'll see. You guys are almost to the third mark on the $20 gift card giveaway. Yeah, we're doing $20 this time. I'm pretty excited about. Just mine for diamonds at Y equal negative 45. It's weird to see the negative. It's not something I'm used to. Let's make some more books. Here we go. Book. Let's see. Should we do another chiseled bookshelf right here? No, you know what we should do? Do this. And then do... Where is it? Did it just break? Oh, it did. Okay, so they are fragile. Good to know. Here we go. Do it like this. And this will look much better. Oh. There we go. I just wish you could look at them and see what they were. That's like the one final thing that I would change about that, is that you could actually tell what the hell you're looking at just based on hovering over it. And then it would be pretty much perfect. Should have another one right here. I love how I'm still working on this instead of working on the upper floor like I said I would. That's because I have no idea what to do with the upper floor. I literally have no clue. I am terrible at building myself a bedroom. I'm good at building stuff that is, like, functional. It just stores them. It's just a nice place to store them. That's it. It doesn't do anything special. Right. Let's go get some clay. I have a diamond shovel. Let's go do that. No, it doesn't do anything special. It's just a nice way to store them. People have requested it for a very long time of like, you know, you've got books, you should be able to put them on a bookshelf. That makes sense? I don't know if you can put other books on the bookshelf with the enchanted books. That's something I'm not super familiar with. We're gonna go get some clay. Some clay will really liven up the place. Clay, a fairly rarely used item, but very decorative. Speaking of which, while we're here, let's feed our sheep. Come here. Also, we wanted to collect some bunnies. Let me just eat this meat right in front of you. This is your friend. Enjoy. Where's our minecart at? Did I leave it at the other end? I had to have. Very decorative? Yeah, clay is extremely decorative. If we could find a terracotta biome, you ate the minecart. Is this you admitting that you can eat anything as a dragon? Then how did you eat the whole... No, my minecart is here. You did not eat it. Okay. The baby chicken was in the way of progress. I'm sorry. I'm not really that sorry. I'm the opposite of sorry. I feel great. I've never felt better. Okay. Don't bonk me. You would have killed the baby chicken too. If it was your destiny. I have no cat killer instincts. Well, that's good because you're not a cat. I need more clay. No, the egg bed has not happened yet. Do not fear. I will announce the egg bet for sure. Interesting. Let's see. There's got to be more clay around here. The egg bet is where I take all the eggs currently in the pit, and then I throw them against the wall, and the bet is either it's a prediction for yes egg or no egg. So far, yes has won every single time. Last time, yes won by literally the last egg. It was so sad. Doubters were set to get paid, and then the very last egg was like, nope. Yeah, it'll be a random amount. I will let you guys know the amount before you bet. It'll happen sometime during the stream when I feel like it. Also, Sophie, what are you doing up? Sophie, this is not the time. Wait a minute. To my EU viewers, what are you doing? Watching Minecraft. No. I love you, EU viewers. If you're here from a strange time zone, I truly, truly appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate all my viewers. It's kind of insane. Like, I know we've kind of, to talk about statistics a little bit, we've kind of petered off as far as people showing up and following, but I still see like 15 to 20 of you showing up to every stream, which is wild to me. Like, there are so many of you. 20 is a lot of people, even if you're just lurking. It's kind of wild, to be honest. I really appreciate it. I want to do another bet with you guys. I was gonna do like if I get to 1,000 followers before I reach 100 games beaten, would be a fun bet because we're right over the halfway point. So it'd be up to me, and like I wouldn't cheat and play like a bunch of shitty games. Like I'll play legitimate games. I'm gonna just change the fucking rules. I don't know what we would bet though. There's also obviously the roll to 7,850 followers. My birthday's in September. I think it's a little bit too close for us to get 750 followers before September. That would be fucking wild. I would actually not know what to do with myself if we got that many followers before my birthday. But every little bit helps. I really appreciate all the follows I've gotten lately, even though it's kind of petered off after the 5. I mean, it didn't really peter off, but it's petered off now. It just died down a little bit later than I thought it was going to. What the? I forgot about the Among Us. The Among Us dumpy. Just if we get extra stuff, you're not supposed to draw attention, you're gonna ruin it. Mentally sleeping right now. That's actually exactly how that works. To an extent. I just need to... No! What the fuck am I gonna do with 1 million followers? That would be insane. That'd be fucking wild. What would I even do? I guess I would stream. Sophie needs to reach 1 million followers. Emma needs to reach 2 billion followers, and she only needs 3 more follows, guys. You can get her to 2 billion. Don't worry about her going on hiatus. That's not important. What is important is that you... That's not important.
Go follow Emma right now.
I will just... You're not welcome on the space station. If you don't do literally everything that I... No, don't do that. I prefer free thinkers on my station. So if either of you hits 9999999 followers, I'll follow. Okay. I'll work on it. I'll get back to you on that, Chupacabra. It's a lot of work. It depends on how far into the craft you go. Because you can just sit there and stream and play video games. And you will theoretically just get followers eventually. But to really excel, you have to do a little bit more than that. This not following thing. Chupa, aren't you already following me? I distinctly recall. Maybe I'm just wrong. No? Okay. I respect it. Chupa's only subbed. I could have sworn I needed to add Chupa to the list. How do you keep track of people? In what way? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Chupa? I mean, Chupa probably just remembers with their brain. I follow with my heart. That's impressive. You keep an eye on their Discord server, or you just look at Twitch. Like, hey, I want to watch this person that I really enjoyed. That makes it even more impressive that you're here almost every time, Chupa. I really appreciate it. The fact that you've bothered to remember. I really appreciate that. It's very flattering. Okay, we need to... Okay, let's do this. We need to cook up some of that delicious clay. How's the music, guys? Is it? I turned it up a little bit. Is that better? Sometimes I forget how quiet it is. Need another bin for stone. This one will do fine. Okay, let's get the rest of the coal out. Not very much coal left. It's interesting because you need a whole new mining technique. Usually just sing. Yeah, you need a whole new mining technique to deal with the new levels. Like, if you want to mine for something specific, you actually need to know what level everything is at. Okay, I want to make a couple hoppers for our smelting system. Grab this and this. Hopper. 6 more hoppers, that'll be good. And then a chest. And what we'll do is we'll just run them all down to the end. Yum. Orblock that's been sitting exposed on the side of mine in the SMP for literally weeks. That's amazing. Probably years. Even. There we go. Eisen Sings Redeem. How should I put this? Not really a huge fan of just singing at random. I'll sing along with a song that I know. But I'm generally not a huge fan of like karaoke. It is just not for me. We do have an Eisen Reads redeem. This is my edgy music and funny anime music while playing Minecraft. Best mix. Wait, if the SCP redeem, would you deadass just read lyrics to a song? I mean, if the SCP redeem was a song, I would consider it, but I would probably deadpan read them. I wouldn't sing along to the thing. If that makes sense? I would just read them out loud. I sell Deep Slate. But I don't think there's like a burning need for it on the SMP now. Da, 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 da. Let's put this back here. I think it will be better off back here. Let's even go like this, maybe. We could go even farther. Let's see here. What do we got? Ooh, this looks very nice. Let's try this. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. What can we build? A loom, a sign, a smoker, a cauldron. The decorated pot. I haven't messed with that yet. I should make one. Should I just put my 4 double chests worth in the warehouse? You can. And you will get paid for it as well. It's 25 RI per chest. As long as you fill them up and name them and let me know. Yeah, you can make money just for bringing stuff to the warehouse because it injects free stuff into everybody's building inventory. And it's in more than like many occasions come in handy. People will go in there and just, oh, I need this, I need that. And there's just a giant stockpile of it because somebody dumped a bunch of it into the warehouse. I need to finish the warehouse sign as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's because a lot of people don't bother to put their stuff in there. They just... There we go. Flower pot. Let's make, like, I don't know, a couple of them. So much decorative stuff. What I wanted to do here is go above this. And do this. That looks a lot better. We can put this somewhere else. We can put it back here on the table. I really think this should be on the floor. Like, and not up in the air. I think it should go right here where my tools are. What else can we build with clay? We make brick. Does the fletching table do anything yet? Or is it still just a decorative thing? I genuinely don't know. I don't think I've ever built one before. No, it doesn't. So I'm here. This is where I zoned out. If you take stuff to the warehouse in our SMP and you drop it off in the SMP, you will get paid. As long as you mark the chest clearly and it is completely full, you will get paid in raw iron. It's 25 RI per chest. I might up that price because of the new system. Raw iron is a little bit cheaper than emeralds were. Yeah, anything, literally anything. You can even go, like, if you find an old abandoned mine or something, you can go transfer that stuff into the warehouse. I'll still pay you for it because you're moving goods, so you should get paid. Jiro, hello, welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I don't know if Nemesis is still here or not. I'll get you a shout out. Jiro, it's good to see you. Okay, I was gonna do upstairs. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do for the fucking walls in this house. I guess we're using this and like oak wood, I guess. That would keep the continuity going. Now let's try that. It's going really good. The stream started a little bit later than usual. I was watching Emma's final stream for a while. Emma Lily's, she's going to go on hiatus because she's having a baby. And so I spent a little bit of time just hanging out on her stream and watching the ending of Mass Effect, which was a ton of fun. Let's see here. Yeah, how dare she have a baby? Emma, honestly, I'm very disappointed in you. Jesus. Who does that to their viewers? Oh, I'm going to have a baby. Yeah, honestly, having a baby is XP waste. I can't. I can't actually commit to this bit. I can't. No. God. What have we done? That's what baby chicken killing Eisen would say. Look. The chicken was in the way, okay? He was in the way of progress. And it might have been my fault that he was there in the first place. But I bear no responsibility. There aren't 3 tick-teaks in the delivery room. What are you even doing? Yeah, if you're not 2-ticking granite, what are you doing with your life? And now I've lost half of my viewer base because you guys don't play RuneScape. What is he talking about? You don't want to know, dear viewer. You don't want to know. Honestly, while I respect people who do that kind of stuff, I don't understand it myself at all. I really don't. The chicken was having its own progress. Rune escaped back in the day. Jiro with the... I don't respect this. Look, you gotta respect the grind, right? That is some serious dedication. It's really not that serious. Yeah, but they are doing it in a way that, you know, requires some level of focus and skill versus what is essentially doing an auto-clicker's job. So, at least they're trying to do something with it, you know? I need to put some stuff away. Technically, RuneScape, it was my first MMO too. I think it was a lot of people's first MMO, right? Like, that just makes sense. Where is this stand? Not the enemy stand. I mean, I still play RuneScape. I don't harbor any ill will towards RuneScape. RuneScape is one of the few MMOs left that, at the very least, has not completely... And I'm talking about old school RuneScape, not... like, whatever the hell RuneScape 3 is. It is not completely screwed over its player base by just deleting stuff from the game. Like, I could still log into my old account 10 years later, and it's still there. And it still works. And I respect that. Regardless of how bad RuneScape is or how much you don't like RuneScape, it should be respected in the community that at the very least, they care enough about their fucking player base to, you know, not steal from them. Sorry. Oh, something caught my throat. Sus, hello. I will hydrate. I did not hydrate earlier when Edda hydrated because I don't have any water. I'll be right back. I'm back. I've hydrated. You know what? Actually, no. I disagree with this decision that I've just made. And I'll explain why. Because I said so, that's why. Here we go. I'll show you why. We should also slap a roof on this bad boy. Sus, welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. I just found out that I played a game called Runes of Magic at some point, and all the memory I have is like a cute plush Reaper guy. I had a cute plush Reaper guy. That's interesting. We're gonna make the potion room here. I'm gonna move the potions in, and I want to do the tables like we did downstairs. We should decorate this area. We should bring the roof across and give ourselves an attic access, and we can do whatever we want with the attic. We'll make a silly cult area. I don't know. Technically, we should. Like, this house should actually be a lot more cramped than it is if you wanted to get into, like, detailed, in-depth decoration. We're not going to do that. But I could. I could really get into it. Like, it's amazing. To me, so here's my first tips and tricks to making a really cool, like, build or Minecraft house. Don't build a giant build. Build a smaller build. And the reason is it is much easier to detail something that is small rather than something that is large. And mostly it's easier to fill in that space. If you build a giant Minecraft build, you will start to burn yourself out based on... Oh, we need... Put this over here. Like a little secret room, the shrine. There are no sky creepers, so I'm not going to build a shrine to them. But, you know... We should also do something with this, and we definitely want to put a window up there. Sky creepers aren't real. I don't know what I need to do to convince you guys that sky creepers don't exist. Like, you guys are starting to sound like psychopaths. I hope you understand. You guys are sounding insane. I'm going to make one of those don't listen to people memes about sky creepers. Proving once and for all that sky creepers aren't real. We'll just do this really quick. Watch as I click through my chests 18 times because I don't know what I'm doing. And I don't have any focus.
Accept the Sky Creeper into your heart, Eason. Else all will be lost once it explodes.
But they do... No. You can't just be like, oh, mod pack. Yeah, you can mod sky creepers into the game. I'm not playing a modded thing. Accept the sky creepers into your heart, Eisen. They will explode. No. Bison thinks just because they are rare, they don't exist. They literally do not exist. They are not in the game code. Period. End of subject. So, what people are probably referring to is that recently, I say recently, within the last couple years, they added a thing in where if creepers are falling off of something and they are near you, they can explode instantly. Okay, that does not mean that they are sky creepers. No, not wraiths. Wraiths are a different thing. So, I mean, if you want to count that as like a whole extra mob called Sky Creeper, then yes. I guess Sky Creepers, quote unquote, exist. But they really don't. You know, one of these times you're going to be like, you guys are going to get on the Sky Creeper train. Now, I'm just going to pull up an entire PowerPoint. I'm going to have a presentation prepared. I'm in a tree. Those are drop creepers. Kind of like drop bears. Dude, have you heard about drop bears? So drop bears are an Australian thing. And drop bears are like one of the most dangerous things in Australia, apparently. Drop bears are literally the worst. If you're an Australian, you understand. You know what I'm talking about. Have you seen tree goats? I have not. Tree goats sound terrifying. They're ambush predators. Yeah, they are. I'm glad you all understand the danger of drop bears. That's an extremely important quality to have here on Life Fire Station. If you don't understand the basics of drop bears, And don't spread any false information about them either. I don't want to see that. We need only actual facts, and the actual facts are drop bears are terrifying. And you should never, if you go to Australia, ask any Australian, they'll tell you. And we could go ask Cleo right now. Or the emu army. The emu army most likely because there's more of them. Isn't nearly everything in Australia? You haven't heard of drop bears? Yeah, a lot of people haven't heard of them, but it's not, I mean, if you're not in Australia, it's not that big of a deal. So you don't really have to worry about it too much. But if you do go to Australia, just ask an Australian about drop bears. They'll tell you. They'll be like, yeah, dude. You don't want to mess with that. I've never heard of like octopus scary for Australians. What is that all about? Yeah, I completely agree. I would never go to Australia either. I don't understand why anybody, like, no offense to Australians. Like, I'm sure your country is lovely. But also, your country is terrifying. Why would anybody ever in a billion years? Possums are kind of adorable. Possums are pretty cute. Dude, where are all the possum monster people? Like, possum monster girl, possum monster boy. Like, what the fuck? Can we get some possum representation? Please, and thank you. Possum excluded, possum adorable. What? What does that even mean? I posted tree goats. Bro, American possums are hideous. They're cute as hell. What are you talking about? They got a little gremlin face. But they're actually really adorable, and they're just rodents. Also, octopus, blue ring octopus. Sounds pretty scary. I'm wondering if we should do our ceiling here. Like, what does this look like? If I just do this. That's plenty high enough, I think. Opossum looked like they paid for the edgiest skin offered for their character, but it wasn't very expensive. How dare you? Opossums are adorable, and you should not insult them, or they will find you. No, you know what we can do here, though? Make it look really good. We continue our pillars. Honestly, what we really should do is replace the cobblestone with deep slate, because that would fit the house aesthetic better. They're really toxic. Never touch a blue ring. I will not. Octopi actually kind of scare me, honestly. I think that goes into my whole Thasalophobia thing, but octopi are kind of gross. No offense. Depends on the situation. I'm not, like, I've been to an aquarium. They're not nearly as terrifying as some other things in my life. I'm a huge scaredy cat. Like, I don't know if you guys know this. Like, I am literally scared of everything. Yeah, I'm literally scared of everything. I like interacting with divers. They seem like they would be, like, really troublesome to deal with because they would get attached to you, right? Can't touch them with the neoprene glove. Are you talking about regular octopi or blue octopi? Are you serious? I have one more. There we go. Now they know you aren't food. Aren't octopi fairly smart? Like, they are not stupid. Where's the octopi monster people as well? Like, come on. Can we get some other animal representation up here except for fucking elf? Not even elf. Elf isn't like an animal creature. Like, we've got cats, dogs, like barely even any dogs either. Like, there are very few dog, like, there are less dog people than there are cat people. An octopus one time was given a bad shrimp by a researcher. It climbed out of its tank across the room just to throw the shrimp on the desk and back into the tank. He said, "Oh, I'm sorry." Did you not? That's great. The octopus was very displeased. A sentence I never thought I would quite utter, but here we are. The octopus is displeased. I have a corgi VTuber I follow. Yeah, but more. Okay, so we need to do this. The disgruntled octopus will have its revenge. True. I don't think it even wanted revenge. It was just disappointed. It sounds like it was just disappointed. Amiibo VTuber. Dude, there's actually quite a few slime VTubers. They're all very lovely. The slime people are very nice, I think. I haven't met any rude slime people yet. And TPOs in the aquariums, I do release every so few years as they get too smart. I believe the one in Seattle aquarium at one point kept getting out of its enclosure, crawling across the room and eating fish and crawling back. Most of the slime VTubers I see are not lewd. I mean, I think there's lewd in every category. But, I don't know. I haven't seen literally all of them, so... Maybe I'm not looking to the right places, which, I mean... There's nothing wrong with that. I think right there. Well, most of the slimes that I'm talking about are actual slimes and not people. Like, they are blobs. Like, Carney is a blob. Like, I could show you Carney's thing. Shoutouts to Carney, by the way. Carney's fucking adorable. Let me see if he's on right now. Is he streaming right now? He is not. Like, Syphils is a centipede. How crazy is that? Like, Runa is a gremlin. There's moth people. TT is like a slime slash fox. She gets turned into a blob all the time. Anubis is... What is Anubis even? He's an Anubis. Carney has people in them. Yeah, I mean, Carney, look, that was an accident. I trust him. He would never just eat people. He wouldn't do that, right? I am a wizard. It's true. Despite what many people will tell you. I am, in fact, a wizard. I mean, all kinds of, just a normal guy, nothing special about him. That'd be great. Like, normal anime boy or just normal guy would be awesome. Definitely not getting blackmailed into saying this. No, you're not. You're definitely not. There's no blackmail happening here. Of that, I can assure you. Ba, ba, ba. All right, so this is going to be the bedroom. What's normal? Oh, it'll just be like average human. Like, average is a strong word, but just a human without any sort of like special features or abilities. Like, I have all kinds of crazy abilities. You know what? I actually don't like this up here. I'm going to put it right here. I think that's better. I kind of don't. I don't like it up there. It's space efficient, and nobody cares about space efficiency. I'm joking. It's okay. Wizard Eisen is just. Yeah. I don't know how to tell you this. No, this looks much better. I wish the door just went in the middle. I know why it does this, because I know how Minecraft works, but still. I need all kinds of stuff. Let's see here. Let's go look at the front of the house, by the way. Now that we've added in the windows. Oh, yeah, that looks a lot better. I'd almost say we should fill that mill in. Hey, I'm Human Guyovich, who knows gunsmithing, physics, woodworking, programming, and many other random things. I really do VTuber stuff. I wanted to stream what I like doing. I think you could do it. I think you underestimate yourself. Okay, we need a bed. We need all kinds of stuff. Right, we need a pair of shears as well, because we're going to go shear our sheep. Let's go shear our sheep. It would be really cool to bring the sheep in here. And the farm animals in here, but then we would hear them all the time, and that would be annoying. Also, making another path down the mountain that leads directly to the exit would be nice. So they're not a secretly sentient octopus? Dude, octopus VTuber would be sick. Not like Octoline either, from like the hit game series Splatoon. Like proper octopus. Nothing wrong with Splatoon, but I don't even know if I'm like Octodad like, because Octodad's like a bit of a meme. Shoutouts to Octodad. Oh damn, we're getting good drops. I'm telling Edda right now. That's fine. Edda is busy. If I catch Edda not being busy, I will cry. I cry every time. I don't know why I did it like that. It's so dumb. Come here. Snip, 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 snip. Have any of you ever actually sheared a sheep before? That should be more than enough wool. The question becomes, what color do I make my bed? $340. That's a very specific number. I don't think so. I think if you were a normal octopus, the chances would be much lower. And then there's some characters that just, you wouldn't, like, it could happen, but most people are not going to consider them sexual. I said I think it would be much lower. I don't think it would be impossible. It's, you have to instill that thought in people's heads psychology-wise. And like, Cthulhu person is a little bit different. Right, bed. What color should we make our bed? I think red. I would like it to be red. Do you need to wrap this around or nope? Okay. And I have one red piece of wool. Damn it. There we go. We want like a shelf. We'll put this up there. Frame. Make some item frames. Item frames really liven up a place. MC beds were just red. I just realized I made a classic MC bed, didn't I? This is an important part. Where do we put the bed? I think like right here, maybe? No, not this. How are we gonna light this room up as well? We need like a lantern, probably. A couple other things as well.
What if we
Splatoon is not octopus. There are octolines in Splatoon. Oh, you didn't put unless in there. You didn't do the whole joke. Disappointing. There are octolines in fucking Splatoon. That is crazy. They just came out in the new one, didn't they not? They're the Octo people. They've been like suppressed. You are getting Splatoon wrong. No, yeah, then you got it wrong because you're the one that told me about this. Also, Edda, you should not be here right now defending. I arrived to hear you say you have said the wrong things to me. There are no octolines in boxing set. You told me these things. So that means you are wrong, and you have made me wrong by extension. And I want to stand for this. Because it's funny. There are no octolings in Ba Sing Se. There are no cabways. 420k word fanfiction. Yeah. If you're going to stay here any longer, I'm going to... You go. Shh, get out of here. Go back to work. No. And bully Edda hours. Splatoon wrong. Ari. Okay, bye. Get out. Edda's my arch rival and he's the best. I'm working very hard though, as his friend, to make sure he stays on task. Edda, the past is dead. Are you sure you want to dump 15,000 points into the past forever? It's supposed to stop people from doing this shit for like a week. Are you serious? Okay. What is wrong with you people? No, no, no. We need to stop. Stop immediately. I'm gonna EMP during kill the... God damn it. Oh my goodness. Song is sponsored by the Shadow Government.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Swag Messiah.
I got Edda has not said anything about... I'm talking to you here. This isn't your stream. Hello? Hello? Edda has decided that his points do not matter. Hi, are you sure you want to waste 15,000 points? They will be gone forever. They do not come back right now. And with that, Edit never spoke in chat again. The reason you have so many points, read what's on the screen. No, you know what? You can learn to read what's on the screen. This is not my problem. Edda, would you like to re-roll? Edda, how dare you do? God damn it, Nemesis. Let me snip him first. You don't want to reroll. Okay. Dungeon Defenders it is. This is gonna be loud as fuck. I need to copy this and paste this. God damn it. No, give me this. The whole point is people fucking why? Desktop reveal. True. I've revealed my desktop many times. I don't remember. Yeah, Edda, get out of here. Get out. Oh, I need the timer. God damn it. Why does it say chromatic games? What do you mean? Ah, yes.
End of living legends.
Transform fit to screen. I don't know why this isn't working. This game's loud as fuck. Hold on. There we go. Jesus. Why? What do you mean? You're wasting your points, you idiot. Okay, you guys can learn to fucking read. It's not my problem. I don't care. Literally, excuse me. Thank you.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Go fuck.
That's a lot of damage.
Think it's funny? Huh? Think this is XD?
Damage.
Fine. Waste your points. See if I care.
That's a lot of damage.
The game, it is so loud. That it is blotting out the sound of fucking dungeon vendors. You guys think you're funny. You're not funny.
That's a lot of damage.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. You see what's happening on screen right now? Do I look okay? I look fine.
That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
I can't talk. If I start talking, I'm going to lose my focus. This is actually timed. I actually need to pay attention. God damn it.
MH.
Shut up.
MH.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Jason, are you sure you are okay? Are you okay? Blue.
No.
Does not look like you are.
Most of you don't even play Dungeon Defenders. You don't know how stressful this is. And you funny Amogus.
That's a lot of damage.
Amogus.
There's no stress. Shooting sounds are
It's okay. I don't hear anything that's happening. Nothing is real. Yeah, exactly. 8 fireball towers, please. Am I out? There's no way I'm out of mana already. Stop it. Are you fucking serious? There's no way I got them all. Oh boy. Did I miss anything? Stop it. I have to be really careful because if I fall in the lava here, I'm just dead. Oh, there's one more chest. Here we go. Well. Now that the thing is gone, it's much louder because my speakers aren't trying to compete with it. Da-da, da-da-da. The floor does appear to be lava, yes. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum, bum-ba-dum. Beware the wyverns.
Oh, toasty warm lava, perfect to bathe in. So comforting.
This needs like 3 or 4 fireball turrets because it's a packed corridor. Hey Foxbell, how's it going? Welcome back to Light Fire Station. It's good to see you. Can I do this? Does this count? I have no idea. I don't know if wyverns get to this one. I can't think about that too much. I have to be swift. Yum. 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 We started playing Dungeon Defenders with Zag and then never got back to that. Should work on that. Okay. Like, usually this level is very easy for me. But if I screw it up, like, I basically have to start over. That is the difficulty in this challenge. Now this Eisen, I should be fine. Do double lightning towers on the ones that'll get attacked by the wyverns. Like, I literally use all my setup time. I could be faster. This one needs fireball turrets. Let's do them right here, actually. Oh, God. I'm going to use all my units this time. I'm here to win, not to look good. Let's do another one here. He's dead. We need way more firepower here. Da, 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 da. Woohoo! Come on, baby. More mana. More upgrades. I have 2 mana points left. 2 battle points left. Like, there's no way I should ever lose this. And I could really get ham. I can summon 1 defensive building. I guess I should summon a wall piece. Where should I put it? Where is the defenses the weakest? Probably back here. Because these take so long to get to. Gimme. Let's put it right here. Give me more mana. Yeah, this redeem is a bit shorter. Now that I've actually mastered this map, I honestly should trade this redeem out. I want all the redeems to take about 30 minutes. Regardless of how well I do. And so, like, I need to start trading out some of them for other ones. The problem is we need to pick some good games. I need to beat Halo 3. Halo 3 is going to be another one. Bolt Gun could probably go on the list. Like, I don't know, the final boss of Bolt Gun or something like that. The problem is setting all of my redeems back up so you guys can control everything would be practically impossible. Yeah. That area should hold itself nicely. Wait, can I put another barrier down? Are they 1 point each? Where is that? Dude, even with 2 of them. No. Why isn't that covering it? It's literally right there. Just shoot him. The hell is this? What do I pay you for? That's annoying. I'm gonna put it back here. That's aggravating. That never should have happened. You going to TwitchCon this year in Vegas? Probably not, no. I cannot afford to go to TwitchCon. I don't know how people do on a regular basis. I'd love to. But somebody would have to pay for everything. I can't afford to do that myself. I already go to one convention a year, and that's SakuraCon, so. But yeah, I'd love to, but the answer is probably not now. Yeah. Need at least 100 mana. I need more mana. Give me. Yeah, at least one person from this community now has actually met me, and that is FaZe. And we did go camping last Saturday. But FaZe lives fairly close to me. If that is the angle that you're going for, which I don't blame you. I know, it'd be pretty cool to meet a lot of different people. I don't really know. I guess TwitchCon would be like mostly just networking for me. Which I mean is a good thing. I don't know. I just feel weird. This area needs to be fucking repaired badly. I should probably put this wall really far forward and not right here. Let's do the second wall. Okay, that over got fucking destroyed. Good. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I'm gonna meet many online people one day. Off their backs with hugs. Sounds like a good shadow it does. It is. It's a tagline. I played it at the start of the Redeem. It's a tagline for a DJ that's actually gained a lot of popularity as of late because it's funny. Da, 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 da. These bad boys up here are gonna do a lot of DPS. Yeah, so what is not noted here is that if I fall in lava at any point, I am dead. I do not come back. So one missed jump, one mistimed anything, and I could just be permanently dead. The enemies... Well, no, like, normally you would respawn. You do not respawn until the end of the level. Where's the ogre at? It's behind me. And it is actually fairly important that I go and deal with the ogres. Even though my DPS is pretty wild. Why? What do you mean? Don't fucking do this shit. If I get over there and there's just a tower chilling on it, there is. Why? Why are these not working? These are a fucking waste. I'm just gonna defend it myself. Like, what is the point? I might actually lose this. Like, I might unironically lose this because of these fucking towers not doing what they're supposed to do. Put a tower to defend your lame towers. I don't understand why they're not working. This is not a problem that they normally have either. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough defensive units. Fortunately, they did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, see, like if we were doing endless mode or something, this is about as far as I'd be able to go. And then again, endless mode is extremely hard for just one person. It's not really meant to be done solo. It's meant to be done in a group. This area looks fine. Jesus, I only have 40 seconds. Okay. We go. Those are all healed. I need to go check the top area. Come on, come on, come on. This area seemed to defend itself just fine, so I'm not going to worry about it. And usually at normal mode as well, the Eternia crystals will heal themselves. In this mode, they do not. Because we're on insane hardcore. Still not Nightmare, though. I'm going to stand right here and watch the crystals. Because if anything gets through to them, I'm going to be fucking pissed. If I don't check on the other one, I'm not going to get there in time. Dun, dun. No. Fuck off. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, baby. It's over here. Come on. Some of my defenses are just gonna have to hold. I think we got it. No. No. Get him off of there. Oh, God. Woo. Come on, baby. Bring it home. Nah, fuck you, bitch. Get out of here. Yeah, let's fucking go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. If you think I'm not going to get my mana before I leave, you are wrong. That was a little stressful, but I did it. Oh, man. The other thing with a lot of these redeems is if I have to start over, it's going to go to like 40 or 50 minutes easily. So that was very close to this suddenly becoming like an hour long. Look at that health bar. It doesn't even exist. All right, that's time, baby. 20 minutes. Oh, man. Let's kill that really quick. Make sure that game actually closed. Close. And back to Minecraft. Thank goodness. Oh, bullshit. Stop wasting all of your points. Oh, my goodness. Okay, what was I doing before I was so rudely interrupted? I was building my house. This is a very nice house. I'm very happy with this house currently. Excuse me, what? I hear there. I really want to play Pokemon for you guys too. I think it'd be another very chill game. I'd want to play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire because that's my favorite by far. I also think it's one of the better Pokemon games, in my opinion. Just overall. Let's just take this down. We don't need this up here. I don't really know what we do with our attic, but we have one. Momon, the cute sprites. There was a new game coming to PS5. I can't remember the damn name of it, but it looked like so much fun. And I don't know if it's still being worked on or what. It was like this game where you were like skateboarding around and your like Pokemon likes, you could fight with them, which is what, you know, what should actually be done with Pokemon and not just you can throw the ball and that's game. Why is my game lagging so bad? Hold on. What is going on here? Getting stutters. I am not a huge fan of the direction that Pokemon took. Not really a huge fan of the throwing the Pokeball is gameplay. I don't think that's good gameplay. I think it's just kind of a cop-out. I think they could have done a lot more with the previous titles. I know a lot of people enjoyed them, but yeah, you actually, from the looks of the gameplay in the trailer that I saw, and you know, hey, it is just a trailer, so you kind of take it for what it's worth. But you were actually getting to like fight with your like dudes, which is awesome. Like even Monster Hunter World Stories, like you get to like do combat with your bud, which is so much more exciting. Like when I saw Arceus and I saw they added a dodge roll to Arceus, my very first question was why? Because none of the gameplay I saw in Arceus signified that you would need a dodge roll. And that's been confirmed by me watching people play it. Like, people just run around on their fastest steed and yeet Pokeballs at everything. I don't know. Maybe I haven't seen enough of it. I don't know. And everybody, like, praises Arceus. It was, like, this amazing innovation. I completely disagree. But that's just my personal opinion. I haven't played the game, so you got to take that with a grain of salt. I don't think it was a good direction for them to go. I think the normal Pokemon games, that's one thing. Like Scarlet and Violet, obviously, were a massive disappointment. Technically. Like, regardless of, like, storyline and gameplay, obviously, they were very disappointing for the customer as, like, kind of broken messes of video games. No amount of, like, good gameplay makes up for that, in my opinion. I will use the whole shaker. Like, I don't care if the gameplay was good. Make a good video game. The video game should just be good. There shouldn't be all of these technical issues. It's not like you're an indie company. You know, Pokemon, small indie company, definitely needs, you know. Right. Let's see here. We've done cherry saplings outside. Let's not do them inside. I think there'll be too many cherry saplings. I'm gonna do this. Soul, hello. How's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. We're currently decorating our house because I don't do this enough, and I kind of want to just actually decorate my house properly. Why is my game doing this? I'm restarting Minecraft. That feels so weird. So it's good to see you. We're going to be going a lot later than usual tonight. So we're going to be going for the next 2 hours and then an extra 20 minutes. So I apologize. I know it's a little bit later than my normal stream, but again, I just caught up in having fun with, you know, a streamer friend. I just be honest with you. I'm not going to try to make an excuse like, you know, I was dying or something. This is not true. I was just having a good time. There we go. They've rebooted the game. So I hope you are doing well. Nemesis, thank you for giving Soul a shout out. Ooh. Let the game load. I'm seriously considering for the first time getting Optifine. I hate the idea of getting Optifine. But kind of getting to that point. I know there's a way to allocate more cores just in the game files, and you don't need any mods for that. I haven't done that. I should do that. The game should not be having this much trouble. Da, 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 da. Again, like, what is this steppy stutters? Like, what is going on here? This was not happening earlier. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I can just live with it. Let's see here. A little end table going to the bed. Do 2 end table? No. What should we put over here? We can't put a window here because that's the back wall. Sadly. Windows are usually what I would put in a room to liven it up. Maybe a map? A map might look good. We could make some paintings as well. Paintings always look nice. Let's chop up our spruce. Hey, get down. No. You know better than that. It's funny, I'm so ingrained in not right-clicking with certain items because I'm a moderator on a server. And so I specifically don't want to right-click with certain things because it'll do really bad things. The little terrarium, we could do that. Get some paintings. Oh god. I'll cheat a little bit. We do like this. I think. Nope. 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 Oh my goodness. I think I need to place one right here. Could put a lava feature. We could. I just forget like water and lava features are a thing that you can do. We definitely want. No. Are you serious right now? We need more chiseled blackstone. Why? Very cool and good. It's getting worse. Let's see here. And I wanted clay pots. Go. Combine lava and water features. Wait, that's just a cobblestone generator. Yeah, we don't want to make a cobblestone generator. That's a terrible idea. I don't really understand building a cobblestone generator in normal survival. It makes my brain hurt just to think about. It's like you could just mine. You could just get resources and that would be better. That would just make sense. We could build like a little one wide aquarium. I guess I could do like something like this. Make it a little bit. Well, we couldn't quite go that wide. Gonna build the Ender Dragon in your house. I will call him Fred, and he will taunt you non-stop with snarky quips. That'd be very impressive. Corbin. Like, the Ender Dragon's a 3D, like, thing. I'd be very impressed. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you in this late evening. Let's see here. The inventory jumble. I don't need birch. Let's put a torch in here really quick. We don't get freaking jump scared. We can make, I guess we could punch out more. We can't really punch out too much more of the wall. So we punch out more of the wall, we get into the ladder. Although, that ladder is really to get up on the roof. It could go back farther. I could do it like back there, and then we'd get more space on this. I don't know. I don't really think that's... I think that's overthinking it a little bit. This is the work pick, yeah. Okay. We're gonna build an access to this up here, which will be pretty cool. I actually love building aquariums in this game. It's so much fun. My house on the SMP server actually has a massive aquarium in it. What? Huh. Interesting. Not exactly what I had in mind. Nemesis, thank you for shouting out Torben. Really appreciate it. Let's build a little access area. We don't want to go that far. Do that. Wow. We'll actually go in a little bit more. Vagrant AI Systems. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. We'll do a little like catwalk. Oh, god damn it. Nemesis out here working overtime. Thank you, Nemesis. I really appreciate it. We want like half slabs for this, I guess. Do a little dinky dink, rinky dink, like this. You can fire me, that's fine. Oh, wait. I'm the captain now. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now. That looks really good. Like that. I'd love to have enough people to do stuff that Doug does. Like, goddamn. It'd be so much fun. Just the silly, random shit. The AI stuff especially, it looks like it's an absolute riot. It was a really good time. I still don't feel like I have enough viewers yet that I wouldn't overcome like viewer fatigue from having like the same like 8 or 9 people in the chat interact with everything. I've been privy to that kind of stuff before, and it's not that exciting. It can be fun with friends, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. One step at a time. Let's see here, I need glass. I'll just grab 2 pieces of glass. Here's the question. Do I put the glass here? No, I definitely put the glass back one. That gives it a nice depth feel. That looks really good. Have a good night, Evil Dragon. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Absolutely lovely to have you here. And then we do this, I think. And then birch, and then flower. Then we fill this with water. We put some light in it. I put the bed this way now. A little more symmetrical. There's a little bit more room. And then we can do the end table here. We could go up too as well. Oh, that's not. That's not a ceiling. That's a ceiling. Some extra light in this room. Looks good, looks good. Boop, boop. Extra flowers around the room. Want to fill this in with some bookshelves. Might scoot this over a little bit. Let's go grab some water. Which Pokemon would you want to have as a model if I had to choose? If you had to choose just one. Luxray. You're welcome. For a myriad of reasons. I wouldn't really have any other option, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Depending on how you want to look at it. I said fortunately. But yeah, Luxray for sure. Water. Where are the buckets at? Do I have buckets? I want to move all this crap upstairs. Tools go upstairs. Yeah, I want to look up that game again and see where the progress is on. I don't remember the damn name of it. But it was easily one of the coolest Pokemon, like, genre-style games that I'd seen. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of where the Pokemon franchise has gone. I don't think Pokeball throwing is gameplay that is engaging or exciting in any way, shape, or form. Like, Monster Hunter stories showed that, you know, you can have, like, a Pokemon collection system and have your main character engaged in combat and have a more varied and, you know, unique system. There's nothing wrong with the core Pokemon system, in my opinion, but it could be a lot better. Like, the base system is fine. Like, it works. That doesn't mean it couldn't be improved upon. Cassette Beasts, I need to check out Cassette Beasts. I've been hearing a lot of good things about Cassette Beasts. Definitely something I want to check out in the near future. Cassette Beasts, I completely disagree with that, Dice. If best, no. If that was your favorite one, that's fine. I have gone back and played Yellow and Red. They are a janky mess. If it was your favorite one, that's fine. I don't think they were the best. So, best is a really strong word. Like, that means that Red was the best Pokemon game that has ever been made. That's how I interpret that. Did you not use best? Only good. I mean, good, not even that what I agree with. Mostly because I have played other Pokemon games, and I would say that they improved. If we're just looking at the base Pokemon formula, they did improve upon it immensely. There's no doubt about that. I need to put this barrel down. Slow down and think. You go downstairs and drop off the wool. Make some carpet out of it. Because you wanted to carpet the room. All the games that steal from their successors. I don't necessarily agree with that. I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Like, steal from their successors. I mean, that would imply that Halo 2 is not better than Halo 1. Or that Halo 3 is not, you know, that's just one of many examples I could pull up. You know, Halo 2, I would gander into the bushes and say is objectively better than Halo 1. Like, Halo 2 is just better. You gotta remember, we're talking about these purely as a game, right? Like you said, the game. So, to compare them game to game, we need to look at the details of those games. The first Pokemon was a mess. I completely disagree, guys. I think that's a very hot take. If that's your take, that's fine. But the Halo games, in my opinion, are very good games. The biggest mistake was people trying to chase trends. It had nothing to do with Halo coming out. It had everything to do with people wanting money. The problem there is a human problem, not a game problem. Yeah, there's nothing. There's still so they did not go to that. People started making them. That's a very distinct difference. There are still plenty of games to be made that are Doom-like. The Doom-like is an entire genre in and of itself, right? So people started making Halo games. If you don't like Halo games, yeah, that's a bad thing for you. But for all of the people who enjoy the Halo style, it's just another style. Yeah, Bolt Gun's a great example. I mean, Bolt Gun's in a fantastic game. I actually can't name a whole lot of games that play like Halo. Because very few games have a shield mechanic like Halo does. Most of them just have the red strawberry on your face thing. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It sounds like you just don't like Halo likes, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That again, that is like, if you sit down and play those games, that if you actually sit down and play them, you would know that that's not necessarily true. That's greatly oversimplifying them. Like, okay, I could say that every Doom game is just like Call of Duty. Doom Eternal is just Call of Duty. Like, it's got maybe, okay, you can choose a couple different weapons and you just run around and shoot things. Like, you can't, simmering stuff down to that level, making blanket statements like that, in my personal opinion, isn't a great way to compare things. Because then you can just say whatever you want, right? I mean, when I see, like, okay, let's see here. Call of Duty, technically you have 3 weapons for some of the games. And you can use lots of different weapons. Yeah, Doom was just a Wolfenstein ripoff. Like, Wolfenstein doesn't exist. You know, like, oh, you can pick up multiple weapons. Like, just because you can only use 2 weapons doesn't mean a game is inherently bad. That's a ridiculous take. Like, if you don't like that system, that's fine. It doesn't mean it's bad. I go over this time and time and time again. Because you don't like something does not mean it is bad. Just because you hate something doesn't mean that it can't be good. Those are 2 different things. You know what FPS is bad? I don't know. Which FPS? I keep running up and down the stairs. I need to put these barrels down. I put them away. God damn it. Duke Nukem Forever. Well, you know, in Duke Nukem Forever, you can have multiple weapons. So, by DICE's rhetoric, games that have multiple weapons automatically become good. So, Duke Nukem Forever, by DICE's standard, is a great game. You can have multiple weapons. There's lots of different enemies. There's no shield mechanic. It's just like Doom. See how that comparison doesn't really work? You have to kind of simmer it down. Why is Call of Duty bad? Call of Duty is bad, air quotes, because the company that's making it is not innovating on the subject. If you don't like Call of Duty, I completely understand. I can see why somebody would not like Call of Duty. I don't think Call of Duty is, as they say, for everybody. Same thing with Halo. I don't think Halo is for everyone. I think you have to enjoy a certain style of gameplay to enjoy Halo. I like Halo. I, at one point, fucking hated Halo. Like, I thought it was the dumbest thing. I was a hard Nintendo fanboy. I was like, I'm never going to play that Xbox shit. That shit's garbage. Look at them playing Halo. They're not playing real games. It's all the same. It's just Call of Duty. Then I sat down and actually played a couple Halo games. I was like, damn. I see what they're getting at with this. It's really fucking cool. I'm not saying that DICE is like that, but I'm just saying that I have changed my opinion greatly when I've sat down and actually played something. And then there's been times where I've sat down and played stuff and been like, no, this is terrible. So I did not say he did, but that's not talking about the games themselves. That's talking about the genre as a whole. He said the original statement would be reasons. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like them, that's fine. I respect that. If you played them and you're like, this isn't for me, I honestly respect that a lot more. Because you went in and said, hey, all right, I'm going to give this a shot. It wasn't for me. Now, saying it's bad because you didn't like it is different. Because you're letting your own personal bias get in the way. You see the distinction we make. I didn't like it is different from it's bad. It's an important distinction to make. Halo Force. I heard great things about Halo Force multiplayer. That's an interesting statement. Yeah. But like, if you didn't like it, full respect. Absolutely. Your own decision to not enjoy the game. Saying it's bad, you need to come up with more than just a couple reasons to say a game is bad. Or make blanket statements that doesn't make any sense. Like, Pokemon innovated on the original Pokemon game. They did. Well, I disagree with you. I don't think they're bad. So I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree. Yeah, there were a lot of problems, inherent problems. Not even like gameplay things, but just like I tried to sit down and play Yellow. I gave it a real go, and I got bored about 2 hours in. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I couldn't beat the next gym. There's no way to find out a lot of information in game. And I really sat down and gave it a go. And I still think it's a fun game. But it after playing a polished game like Omega Ruby that has almost everything you would need. Everything, and you've got all these different ways to find the Pokemon. You've got different ways to hunt for shinies. The game has more to it. It's got a story. It has more information for you. You've got more Pokemon overall to catch. There's more variety. The gameplay is just the quote unquote the same, but it really isn't. You've got Mega Evolutions. And in an ideal world, well, I mean, I love Pokemon, so again, I'd have to disagree. Statements like that are really harsh. Like, this should never exist when thousands of people love it and enjoy it. I don't know. I'm not saying that I wouldn't make a statement like that, by the way. I'll absolutely make a statement like that. I just have a hard time, like, sitting down and getting behind them without a good reason, especially if it's something that I care about. Gacha games shouldn't exist. That's... So, the games themselves should exist. The gacha should not. That is a statement that I will stand behind. Because the gacha is the reason those games are terrible. And let me explain why. So, when you put something in your game, that costs development time. That is an objective fact. You cannot argue with that. There's no arguing with that. The lusty Arconian maids make... So when you design microtransactions, loot boxes, cosmetics, when you design those things and put them into your game, you are taking away from development time that could be put into making other parts of the game. Period. End of subject. You are spending money on those things that could be spent on other things. And so, by design, gacha, loot boxes, all of these microtransaction things make the games that they are in objectively worse. Period. Because if you took that out and instead took that development time and put it into making more game, it would be better. Maybe not 100% of the time, but like 95% of the time. Skyrim's a big story. I've never played or beaten Skyrim. So I would agree that gacha should not exist. Gacha games? Don't know about that. Don't play a lot of them. So I don't really have an opinion on it. I don't think Genshin is as bad as people say it is. I think there's a lot of I haven't played Genshin myself, but I don't think Genshin is as terrible of a game as people make it out to be. Have a good night, Nemesis. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for shouting everybody out. I think a lot of people talk trash about Genshin and don't really understand what's going on with that game at all. Because it's gacha. So, gacha is bad. And by design, any game in it is going to end up being worse than it could be. Take the gacha out of Genshin Impact. Yeah, it is at its core, it's a really good game. But everything gets ruined by the gacha. So it ends up being a bad game. Genshin has nothing. I completely disagree. It has an entire storyline and some really good combat that Breath of the Wild could have taken notes from. That's not what I've seen. Again, I gotta take what I say with a grain of salt. I've never played it. The story and combat, the combat looks amazing. It looks very fun. That is my kind of gameplay. It's also immersive and has a lot to it. Yeah, I mean, I've got another person here who's played Genshin who's disagreeing with you, so I don't know whose side to choose other than I'm never going to play Genshin, so I don't really care, honestly. I'm just saying, from what I've seen, Dice, you've got a lot of takes that I would hard disagree with, so it would be hard for me to just agree with you. Okay, I've built enough of the house. I'm getting into a loop. My brain is looping. I've ran up and down the stairs about 6 times. I need to go do something else. We need to go back downstairs and mine a little bit more because we need to make the helmet for our armor and we need to level up a little bit more to enchant it. So all of my tools are up in my room. I don't know why I'm down here. Yeah, right. I was going to get buckets. Yeah, when somebody makes a lot of hard takes on games like these games should never exist and this game's bad. Like, so I would ask you this, Dice. What do you think is a good game? I'm not a victim of the game. I've never played it before, and I still think it is a good game. Library of Runa, I disagree. I don't think Library of Runa is I don't think Library of Runa is a game that everybody could even play. Because it is so overly complicated. It is an incredible game. Don't get me wrong. But Library of Runa is so complicated that I have seen so many people pick the game up, try to play it, and leave it at the door because it's too complicated. And there's nothing wrong with that, but that is a mark against the game. Inherently, because that goes back to, again, the entirety of the game. Bucket. I'm looping again. Let's make 2 buckets. So. Also, there are a lot of people that just play Genshin and don't pay for it. Dice isn't necessarily wrong. There is still gacha to be done, even if you haven't paid a dime for a game. So, Dice isn't necessarily wrong about that. You can be a victim of a gacha game, even if you don't pay for it. I agree with Dice on that. Like, that is absolutely true. So many of those games get you with I think the combat and storyline is very, to put a point on that, that is very subjective. Like, if Dice thinks it's bad because of the combat and storyline, he's welcome to think that because that's his opinion. I disagree with him, but that's okay. Dice, that's also not true. The minimum wage, like, let's not talk about that. Let's drop that subject right there. The minimum wage is not $7.25 everywhere in the United States, but that's just not true. And please don't talk about politics or any sort of like pay or anything like that. That's, you know, just not acceptable. Thank you. I'd also ask everybody else who just like chimed in respectfully to drop the subject. Chupa, there you go. Chupa's got the right idea. I play RuneScape. Let's go, dude. You want to talk to me about my time? You can't talk to me about wasting my time. I played fucking EVE Online. Don't fucking even. Oh, you waste. Sorry, hate to break it to you. Oh man, I'm gonna talk about time wasting. Don't get me started. I wish I had played a game like Genshin instead of EVE Online. Which is pretty disingenuous to EVE, because EVE is a pretty cool game. But there it is. Do I want to go one higher? Kind of like it right there. No. I miss having a silk touch pickaxe all the time. So at some point we'll dump some fish in here. I think that will be very cool and good. There you put guardians in the thing. That's not happening. Yeah. But I would just say that I disagree with a lot of your takes, and that's fine. But to run this all the way back around to what I was talking about initially, I would probably play Pokemon Omega, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, maybe Sun and Moon. I wasn't really a huge fan of Sun and Moon. They're fine games. There's nothing wrong with them, but they're very boring. Mostly because it really comes down to the theme of the area rather than Kaji. Hello, welcome back to Life Fire Stations. Good to see you. Comes to the theme of the area. I don't know. I just love Hoenn. I love everything about Hoenn. Put tanks in your guardians. No, we're gonna go back to mining. Logging in with an email. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. Rip that account, by the way. This goes upstairs. Let's empty my inventory. Where's your ship? My ship was last in... I'm not going to say. And from the nearest point for, like, tutorial land, I was, like, 20 jumps away. Don't get me started. I'll talk about EVE. I'll talk about EVE all fucking day. I still think EVE is one of the better MMOs out there. And it's just unfortunate that it has fallen to time. Like most MMOs do. Which is really sad because I stand the MMO genre. Like, I think it is one of the best gaming experiences you can have if it's done right. But most of the time it's not. And that's really unfortunate. There are plenty of examples out there of, like, good MMO genre. Enough to say that, again, going back to, like, Halo and Call of Duty, like, there are plenty of good examples of that style of gameplay. But most of them get buried under, you know, corporate decisions or bad decisions or people blanketing the entire thing. Like, oh, it's Call of Duty, so they're all bad. I mean, I'm playing the original Call of Duty right now. It was pretty crazy. I wouldn't say it's a good game. I wouldn't say it's a bad game either. It's a very interesting game. I can't really put my finger on how I feel about it. Yeah, pretty much, Chupa. Yeah, but I've played several of, like, the Doom-style games as well. Like, and... like, there were parts of Bolt Gun that I didn't like. Like, it became a boring grindfest, or I had to, like, play, like, pretty much perfectly, and I was only on hard difficulty. Everybody stands, like, those games, you gotta play them on the hardest difficulties to have fun. Elitism in gaming, which is the true curse that never should have happened. Yeah, and again, that comes down, in my opinion, like if we were to separate the topic, I don't think that comes down to the games themselves. I think that comes down to the people putting predatory practices into the game. Like, let's use Call of Duty Modern Warfare. The original one, the first one that came out before with the sniper mission and everything. Let's talk about that one. We'll use that one as an example. I think that is a good Call of Duty game. It was fun, had a great campaign, which, you know, was short and memorable. Yeah, if it's the company, that's different. I don't really understand, like, super hating companies, personally. I feel like you're wasting your energy hating a company. Disliking a company and not supporting it, that's a good way to handle that situation. I'm not saying that you do, but I have met some people that just, like, you said X company, I now have to type my 76-page essay as to why they ruined my life. Like, no, not really. And you need to calm down. And if you don't want to support that company, good. I'm proud of you. Hey, Hitski, how's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. But there are so many other things I could be doing in my life than getting mad about some random company. Like, there are so many other things I'd rather be doing. Like streaming for you guys. Yeah, but there's a difference between reminding them and you personally having, like, this day-to-day grudge. I'm not saying that you do this, Dice. I have encountered this in the wild. Like, these people just salivating to just hate on companies. It's just... You find a way to spawn the Ender Dragon in the world? Do it. You won't. You can't come to my world, so good luck with that. I don't know how you would come to my world unless you're gonna hack or something. I don't know. Working on it now. I can too. Sure. That would be disrupting the stream among other things, which would really not be cool, but I mean, I don't know what to say about that other than that's a hacking thing. I've seen it happen before, but I'm in a localized server. Yeah, Gerald, that's a healthy way to look at it. If you don't want to support a company, good. You've made a healthy decision for yourself. You said, okay, I'm going to do this. There's also a lot, and this is a really big point in the gaming community, of gamers saying they don't want to support something and then supporting it anyways. A perfect example of this, Dice, you say you hate Genshin, yet you played like what? What did you say, like 180 hours of it? If you don't like it, stop supporting it. Stop playing it. I hope you did. Don't do that shit. What did I keep coming back here? I forgot my pickaxe. Yeah, don't. I think you were a victim of yourself. Like, you choose to sit down and play the game, right? Unless you have some sort of mental or you have a thing, which if you have that, I'm sorry. And also, I hope you get something to deal with that, because I know gambling is a serious problem that we should not make fun of. It's not. It's just a video game. You chose to sit down and play it. If you were getting caught up in the gambling of it, that's different. If that happened, then absolutely. I would not blame you for the predatory practices of gacha. But if you just sat down and played it, didn't pay any money for it, and just want to say you're a victim of... that seems like a little bit of a stretch. Does that make sense? If I sit down and play Minecraft, and then I say that I'm a victim of Minecraft. Like, a victim of what? My own self getting, distracted by things. Again, that's a very sticky subject because there's context there, right? Like, do you have... Yeah. You have something to show? No, I don't. You don't have any, like... I don't know how to put this. But anything you do in a video game has very little to show for in real life. It's just a file on a computer. You have hours of enjoyment and memory. Yeah, but that's the same thing for any video game, right? Like, does that make sense? Like, you could say that about any video game. So it's not really a metric. I guess it could be a metric. I need this. Back to work. Let's make some more torches while I'm here before I forego. I think Dice is trying to say that I've built something in a game, so that is something, which would, you could then turn around and just imply that, and like, then Doom is predatory because you don't get anything for it, right? Like, I don't, like, you play through Genshin and you beat Genshin. Do you not level up in that game by yourself? Is every single thing through the gacha system? I don't think that's the case. If I were to boot up Genshin right now, let me ask a simple question. If I were to boot up Genshin right now and play through the game, could I beat Genshin without interacting with the gacha system? You cannot. Is that true? Okay, Vagrant says yes. I think you could. Okay, if I have to grind, that's fine. If you say that, then every game with a grind is bad. And we're saying grinding is bad, and that's a different topic. Get a team of characters for playing the story. Yeah, from what I've heard, you get set characters for beating the game. The tutorial, okay, Jiro has brought me the actual enlightenment. So, Dice is technically, in this instance, correct. If the game forces you to interact with the gacha at any point, then by nature the game is predatory. There are certain games that you can play the entire game. World of Tanks is one example. You do not. You can play all of World of Tanks and never spend a dime on the game, and they never force you to, like, interact with the shop. You never have to click on the shop if you don't want to. They will advertise it like off to the side. If you want to include that, then that's fine. You don't have to do that, though, Dice. You literally don't. You literally don't have to do that. What you have the right idea, but you are wrapping it in the wrong wording, if that makes sense, for me to be comfortable with it. If that makes sense. You're insisting that you have to do these things. I hate to break it to you, but you do not have to do them. I could get on Genshin and just run around and kill stuff all day if I enjoyed it that much or hated it that much. But you would want to progress. And then we go back to, do you need the gacha system to progress? Oh, I'm not going to defend Diablo Immortal. I'm not that crazy. I'm not necessarily defending Genshin. I'm just trying to get a clear picture on what we're talking about. Right? Temple of Anubis, welcome in. Do you guys not have cell phones? Nice, you don't have a fucking cell phone? Ladies and gentlemen, you don't have a fucking cell phone? I'm not gonna hit my new Raiders with that. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just having we're having a back and forth debate about different games. See, about the same is not the same, though, guys. Again, a generalized statement. Turfed up on Tuesday. Yeah, baby. Night Auditor, welcome in. It's good to see you. Imagine defending gacha. I'm not defending gacha. I have some people just telling me, like, different things, and I'm taking their statements, like I like to do, and analyzing them. And then I agree or disagree. You know? With a little bit more analysis than just a lot of, like, I'm seeing a lot of, like, blanket statements, and I'm generally not a huge fan of that because that creates misinformation. And so being more clear is important. Meg, welcome in. And Anubis, Temple of Anubis, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. I know my mod isn't here anymore. A phone? If you're not playing Minecraft on your refrigerator, are you really gaming? Nope. Certainly not. Thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome. It's good to see you. I hope your night went well. What were you playing, my friend? Guys, go follow Temple of Anubis. We're trying to get him to 65 billion followers. And he's almost there. Neo Turf Masters. I hope your tournament, I know you completed the tournament. I hope your Neo Turf Master evening went well and your shots were straight. It's interesting, Vagrant, because that wraps back around to, like, you have to grind forever in Genshin. What is the grind like in Genshin, right? Like, that's only to get endgame stuff. That's not to beat the game. See where I break down. Like, I've actually, like, studied some of this stuff, and we talk about the core behind me, like, casually taking these things that you're saying and looking at them and being like, no, this isn't necessarily right, is because misinformation, at the core, misinformation is the biggest problem we have in the gaming community. And it is 95% these corporations not being clear with their customers. But there is a portion of it that is the gamers not bothering to fact check. Right. And I was getting to the point where I was talking about one of the big problems with people saying, oh, I don't support X company with my money. The problem with that is a lot of people don't follow through on that. I'm going to give you an example. Let's talk about a game that I don't play anymore. And that is an MMO by the name of Destiny 2. After Destiny 2, as a company, decided that they were going to basically steal from their customers by removing content that they had paid for and not letting them play it anymore. I stopped playing Destiny 2. I loved Destiny 2. I have over 220 raid clears. And I will never play Destiny 2 again unless they re-add the content that they removed that I paid for. Period. And I've lost. My community has pretty much been on a, like, ever since then, we've never quite regained the Discord community levels that I had when we were doing Destiny 2. Right? So I took a huge hit by taking this stand for myself. But I have yet to log back into Destiny 2 for anything other than clan management, because I was still in charge of a clan, and it's my responsibility to take care of it regardless of how I feel about the game, in my opinion. I was saying it was a fine remake and its own content in context. Start advertising to say, yeah. The Final Fantasy 17 remake was such an interesting thing. I'm not responding to Vagrant or Dice. You guys are going at it. Please be civil. Not gonna stop you guys, but be nice. No name calling.
Or else.
Behave. But yeah, when you say I'm not going to support something anymore, that means you don't support it anymore. You don't play it, you don't stream it, you don't talk about it, you don't spend money on it, you don't recommend your other friends play it, you don't interact with it anymore. And that is actually a really hard thing to do. That is, it is. It's almost to the level of getting rid of an addiction. Not quite, because I don't want to make it sound like it's an addiction. That's, you know, that's probably a pretty poor statement on my part, because that's kind of saying that like addiction is like video games, which is not true at all. So I retract that statement. I need to think of a better one, because that's insensitive. But it's hard to say, right? But it is. God damn it. Probably don't want to dig here. Let's dig this side. Kind of feels like my opinion on Fate Grand Order game doesn't feel good. Kind of dominates the rest of the franchise, but I have to appreciate the money it generates going into other things. Yeah. It is an addiction. Kaji, that's a good point. Some of it is an addiction, and that's quite bad. It really depends on the game. Context is everything. Context is so important in conversations like this. Getting rid of the context and making blanket statements, I will never approve of. I don't really care who it is or what it is. Like what Vagrant and Dice are doing, they're trying to, you know, get to the bottom of their opinions and feelings. To do so in a respectful fashion is very tricky as well. It is difficult for somebody to say, I disagree with you, and you to feel okay with that. You have to have the right mindset for it. Like, you need to... it's very tricky. There's been plenty of times where I've popped off at somebody unintentionally because they've said something bad about a game that I really enjoy. Other than more... Not just like, oh, I disagree. More like me shoving down their throat that they should enjoy it, which is not healthy or kind. I disagree with you, Eisen. Go fuck. Get the fuck out. What did you say to me? You disagree with me? Fuck you. Get the fuck out. Fuck you, you little bitch. You want to fucking disagree with me? I'll fucking ban your ass right now. I'm fucking... You're not gonna punch you across the grass for your blue propaganda. My blue? Are you insisting? Are you insisting? What do you mean? What do you mean my blue propaganda? I'm a hardcore Valor supporter. Go fuck yourself. Get that blue shit out of here. Get that blue shit out of here. No blue in my house. If you're a member of Team Mystic, you can get the fuck off my station right now. I'm so... Instinct? More like... Wrong. Get the fuck out. Then why is Luxray blue? Look. Shiny Luxray is yellow, okay? I rest my case. I play Pokemon Go every day. I actually really enjoy Pokemon Go. Real blue. Jiro is writing the canceling tweet as we speak. I am getting canceled. I will die on this hill, which is completely pointless. Earlier today, we were talking about how Gold Pass games will no longer be available on 360, and I compared it to Wii shop closing. I mean, it'd be horrible if companies would have to release. Can we talk about... I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off there. Can Can we talk about fucking Gundam Evo closing down after 1 year? What is this garbage? I know the game wasn't very good, but Jesus criminy. These games are getting, these companies, you want me to rant about how bad companies are? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit right there. People invested time into that. I don't care if it's bad. You owe those people the game. Some people out there enjoy this game. Like, that's bullshit. Actually mad. Yes, I'm fucking pissed. It's just ridiculous. It's absurd. Like, okay, the game is bad. That doesn't mean that's your fault. You put out a product. You need to make it good. Ugh. Like, how did you support, like, it's battle passes, right? People have paid money for that game. And they're just going to close it down in less than a year. Like, at least Overwatch 2 is having to backpedal and add the shit that they said they would add to their game. Not by choice. But, you know, it's just ridiculous. Oh, absolutely, Chupa. I think there should be some consequences. Like, obviously, I don't know the big picture, right? We have to take a step back. Just like I said, context. We don't know what's happening. They're probably losing a shit ton of money on the game. So they have to do something. We have to respect that that's their fault, but they still need to do something. You can't just have a game that's just bleeding all your money out. Like, that's not healthy for your company. But there are better ways to address that than just being like, oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, exactly, that auditor. We'd have to be responsible for the product I made. Abandonware should be public domain. Chuba, that's a really good idea. Because let's examine that. Would that be a good idea? Let's think. So I could see there being some downsides to that. One of them being that I always like to play devil's advocate. So I always look at a thing and see, can we duck on Disney for a moment? The Monday stream. Okay, I have something. Announcement. The Monday stream that may and or may not be happening. The reason I cannot announce what it is because of the dreaded company Disney. And that is all I will say on the subject. Just for safety reasons, I'm 99% sure what I'm doing will be fine. But I need to make sure. So, just keep that in mind. But I will just politely say that Disney owns a certain thing. And it's something that I promised you guys for a while. And if you know what it is ready. Dolan Duck stream on Monday. There's something like that. The new TCG, I don't know what that is. No, I am going to be debuting with a new avatar. It is not the new Live 2D, but it'll be a new avatar. I don't know or care to know about the Disney TCG. Thank you. Gooby, please. Is it about... What do you mean, Kaji? What is that supposed to mean? Is that an emerald? No, that is a diamond. Very nice. McVille's hello, XD. Disney owns certain things. That really trims down the options. They own an old platform, and it had penguins on it. That should narrow it down enough. That model is done and ready to be streamed. I remember. Yeah. McVille, thank you for contributing to the raffle. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, it's happening. It's happening. It's done. I could technically get it out right now. The only reason... Yeah, it took... Well, I did not expect to be at the count that I'm at. I had planned on being right about in this month. So, we got there much earlier, and I really appreciate that, but we had to scramble to get stuff done. But it is still getting done. And I'm very excited for it because everybody I have shown it so far has lost their mind. Yeah, they do. They own it, which is why it's dead now. How do Livefire staff feel about what? You didn't show me. You didn't ask. Also, I genuinely don't think you would really be very excited about it. So, I didn't bother to show you, to be honest. Okay, let's drop this stuff so we have more inventory space. I've noticed there is 0 coal down here, which is actually a bit of a problem. Speaking of which, more torches. We technically have enough diamonds for the helmet now. I want a couple more. One more vein, I think, would be good. 0 cool, crash, burn. Look at that. Someone uses help me with zit. Right, the zit longer. Time Eisen, we're switching from coal economy to buckets of lava economy. It's not a bad idea, is it? God damn it, I keep doing this. I need to stop. Wait, is this true? Is this true? There is no way. Disney doesn't own Nintendo. Or are you saying Nintendo wrote that out? Because Bowser is not owned. Oh, what is this? Oh. Nope. What have we here? I really don't want to go up there. Mostly because I don't want to deal with shrinkers. I'll leave that open, though. Let's block it in such a way that nothing can just fall into this hole. There we go. Ba-dum-ba. My Disney who works at Nintendo. What does that mean? Enlighten us. Tell me more. Thank you for keeping it civil in the chat, by the way, guys. This, you know, big topics. I appreciate it. As always. Just because somebody doesn't agree with your opinion does not mean you cannot speak with them ever again. Please don't do that. I appreciate you guys being civil. Not going over to the dark, scary hole. That's right. Cognito hazard. Read at your own risk. I heard Apple is trying to buy Disney. Okay. Well, he works at Nintendo and probably pitched Spectre robes. I don't know what that is. That's a spicy meatball right there. I mean, that's a whole can of worms. Scalies rejoice. Fucking dude, there's some furries out there that are fucking hyped as shit right now. Let me tell you what. Oh. Amazing. Masterpiece. I was playing Runo. Who could have seen this? Who could have foretold that my 70 mod experience So how does this warden thing work? Is that one right there? I'm so fucking nervous. What is this? What? This? This is Skulk. Isolating the F-Round zone, now entering the find out. Yeah, I really am. I can't tell if that's one of them. Okay, well, there's nothing in this cave that I need to worry about, and the Skulk ends here, so we can just keep drilling. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. That's the spawn. Yeah, no, but the idea is that if that's a I can't tell if that's a shrieker block or not. That makes sense? Let's also block this in. The things can't get in. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if that's one of the things, right? That makes him up here. We've already had that happen in a cave, and it was terrifying. I actually love the addition of the Skulk and everything. You ever read anything and you're not sure what's happening? Yeah, absolutely. You guys all the time. Oh, bazinga! Get fucked. I do not do anything to make you guys show up to the stream. You guys show up and then talk in my chat. That's like saying like somebody died in the audience and it's my fault. Like what happens in my chat is not my fault. I'm relieving somebody to what? Zimbabwe. Meg, are you a fan of Bazinga memes? Oh man. I have somebody in my Discord server that he used to love Bazinga memes, like the really shitty ones. Fucking hilarious. I love those. Bojangles. Oh man. Zimbambo. Oh, Jack, you're kicking and screaming. Not really. No, you know, you've been here before. You didn't get. Oh no, you did get that new chatter. You absolutely had. I'm sorry. Oh no, you know. I'm back now. I beat it. You don't want to work on that phrasing there, boss. Why do I do this? No, I'm gonna end the stream right now. Technically, I'm supposed to be ending the stream 10 minutes ago, but because I wanted to hang out with my good friend Emma on her last stream before her hiatus, we have to stream for another, like, 3 hours. I mean, everybody loves a good shotgun punishment. One day, I will be part of the shotgun punishment. Mark my words. That is neither here nor there. So, we have the armor. Look at it. Majestic. Beautiful. We should enchant the armor. As soon as Eisen was 15 minutes late, we were legally allowed to leave.
No.
No, you're not. And you wouldn't leave anyways, right? You'd never just leave. The space station has everything you could ever ask for. Why would you want to leave? Like, ask yourself that. Enchanting. Right. Let's see what book is and this. And we need to go grab some tools. I already left. Well, your loss. Not mine. So we're going to do this. And we'll grab the armor, and we'll start doing enchant checks on the armor as well. We only need 1 piece of actual armor. No, we need 3. Don't miss me. Unbreaking. Ooh. Protection 3, not bad. What do we got? Respiration 3. It doesn't have protection 3. Like, what's the point? Ugh, quick charge. Let's get respiration. Respiration is pretty fucking good. Unfortunate. What's next? Unbreaking. I should probably explain how the enchanting... Ooh, Silk Touch. That might be really useful. Yo, Silk Touch on a fucking diamond pickaxe. That's what I'm all about. You always forget armor stands are in the game until you see one. Yeah, there are plenty of ways to decorate your house. Never in my life have I seen a book that I wanted more. Holy cow. Wow. Yeah, I want that. I do want that. So we'll do this. Because I will forego do this. This is the next thing we're going to enchant. We'll put these things in here. We'll put the helmet back. And respiration by itself is not very good. Yeah, looting 3 fucking slaps. Pretty sure eyes use their vampire charms. Look. You'd never know if I was doing it anyways. Should go. I've got jury duty in the Jiro. Go to bed. Have a good night, Jiro. Thank you for stopping by. Dice, you can't just say that. Dice, you can't talk about that. That's cheating. Fellow CGP Grey enjoyer. Oh, man. I mean, if you do know about it, you should be honest and let them know. It isn't. Absolutely not. But yeah. All right. Now what? We're kind of just been running around in circles and mining. We got our armor done. What do we need for the end fight? Let's think. We need a decent supply of arrows. It's time for the chicken bet. Let's head downstairs. I can build a proper chicken farm. It's time for the chicken bet. Are you guys ready? What's the bet gonna be tonight? I give like 80 to 20 odds that it is going to be yes chicken. What if we do just 1 egg? What do you think? What the fuck is happening in here? Okay. 16 eggs is almost guaranteed to be yes. I don't like the 16 egg bet. Because it's too much, it's weighted way too much to just yes. Not according to our numbers. It has been anything above like 8 or 9 has been yes every single time. Just as an example. Now watch, this is going to be the one time where it's not. I think they upped, yeah, again. I think they legitimately upped the rates. Either they upped the rates or I am the luckiest person alive. Interesting. I guess I'm the luckiest person alive. Where are the rest of them? Come here. Oh, yeah. That was 16 eggs and we got 1. But before this, we've gotten like 2 or 3 or 4 per pull, even with less eggs. So I'm going to do 7 eggs. Seven egg bet. Chicken or no chicken? You have 5 minutes. There you go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get a snack. I got an adult juice box. What is an adult juice box? It is a Loins large juice box. Always vote no. Who the fuck put 55K on yes? Jesus criminy. 55,000 points. You do not get those back in the Kill the Pass, by the way. Those are given out to other people and they're gone. So, I hope you're happy with your bet. That's enough. That's enough to get your own throw redeem. Yes, Kill the Pass happened yesterday. It cannot be redeemed again for 7 more days. And I would highly encourage... Holy shit! This is the biggest bet we've ever had. 80,000 points. Dude, you're putting in a little bit on no. If you haven't bet yet, you're putting in a little bit on no. And let me tell you why. You are going to make so much money. Like 10 points on no. Boom. You're in. What do you have to lose? 10 points is like 5 minutes. 100% of egg bets have been yes. Today will be no different. Okay. There is a very good chance it will be yes. Like I said, I give it like 80 to whatever odds. 8 to 2. I put 5K on no. I believe in 2 to 7. Yeah, you want to bet no here. Just a little bit, not too much. You don't want to put all your points in on no. You want to put like 5 points in. Okay, somebody has bet way more than 5 points. You guys don't understand how betting works at all, do you? Nobody here understands how to play the game, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but I believe in 2 to 7. We just saw that I could throw 16 eggs and not get a single one. I just did that. So, that's not necessarily true. I guarantee you this is going to be the same thing where like the first egg is a chicken this time. Why was it a mistake? People are still betting. I also needed to take a break. The 5-minute timer had multiple purposes. I always give you guys 5 minutes. Some people like to sit down and consider. It'll be egg 3. This is going to be super hyped up. Exactly. That's the point. I'm getting you guys hyped for the egg bet. Bet your points. Get your points in there. It's completely harmless. These points, they aren't worth anything to you. Separate your gamer soul from your points. Don't hoard them. Use them for what they're meant to be used for. Bet on the egg. Believe or doubt. It is your choice. Isaac Gadget trapping us. There's no, you're not making any, you're not doing anything. You're just having fun interacting with a bet. There's no money involved. Except for the fact that the points are kind of pay to win. But anyways, not even giving us why you don't need. Oh my goodness. My poor summer child. I am incredibly sorry. If you... No. No. All right. Here we go. I'm kind of nervous too. Only time, but time equal money, so true. Every time there is no fucking. Every fucking time. Yeah. Again, dice. We're getting a few more chickens. Oh my goodness. Yes, chicken. Complete. Congratulations on your winnings. Goodbye, 2 points. You guys say C, but we literally threw 16 eggs and got nothing out of it. Exactly, Night Auditor. This happens every time we do the bet. Doubters have not won once. When the doubters finally win, it's going to be wild. They are going to make so much money, which is why you shouldn't bet too much on doubting. You should only bet a little bit. Because the believers are going to bet a ton of money every time because they're smug about it. They're like, look, we've never lost. How could we lose? And then when they finally do lose, they will be hoisted by their own hubris. Okay. This is the problem I generally have when I'm playing Minecraft, is that I will just kind of run around in circles for hours. You need to vote yes. Let's build that chicken farm. The only question is, where do we put the chicken farm? Technically, I have enough eggs and chickens right now to make enough arrows to go beat the dragon. We could just go suit up and do it. I don't know. This is the hard part of a Minecraft, like, Let's Play, is that it is very difficult without me dedicating myself to a bunch of other projects. I guess we could catch some fish and put them in the tank. But without like digging out an entire another project, like the game is pretty much done. Like there's not really much left to do. Like I've already beaten the game. It's just a matter of going and killing the Ender Dragon. If I die, like I guess we have to do it twice. I saw some other planters that were not full right here. Right. It's just like, what else do I do at this point? I'm not like a huge redstone nerd. So I'm not going to sit here and like build some super fancy supercomputer or something like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not, I don't do that. I guess we could finish up this project down here and fill in the rest of the land. Where would we get the dirt? We could go out yonder and get the dirt from somewhere else and then come back. We could build some way to grind levels, which would be interesting. But we've pretty much done, like, if you're not going to do anything else, we could also get rabbits. Dude, can you not? It's late and he's going to start zipping up and down the hall. You're not going to build a computer to play Tetris on? No. Unfortunately not. I need to challenge myself is what I need to do. Doesn't have a single mushroom. I literally have not. I don't think I've ever, only on survival multiplayer have I ever seen a mushroom. Build a casino. We could build a chicken casino. We're gonna go collect some dirt to finish off our lower area. Do you guys want to build a chicken casino? I already am like formulating the idea in my head of what it would be. It would be really easy to set up. Nice subway, thank you. I built something that connects the inner to the outer, the inside of our like caldera to the outside because, well, the mountains go all the way around it and they are kind of hard to climb over with the soft snow, the powdered snow. It's kind of a pain to maneuver through, so we dug through the middle of the mountain. And finished the tutorial. They've already built like Minecraft inside of Minecraft. It's wild. The whole Pokemon Red game. It's insane. It is wild. Like the amount of time and effort, like I could not comprehend any of that. Get comboed, nerd. Night Auditor, that's really freaking cool. I like the rail cart system. I wish they would add more to it. It is currently kind of a bland system. And is massively overshadowed by Elytra, which I love Elytra. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, we have kind of a system like that on our SMP. There is a hub that you can connect your house to, but nobody really uses it. Sadly. Because, you know, Elytra. But we recently had some people join the server and they're building... Yeah, that's basically what I've done. I'm currently working on marking out stuff on the map when I have time to play. Because right now it is very hard to find all of the public stuff on the server. Which is super unfortunate. If you think I'm gonna leave a floating tree here, you're insane. Yeah, a lot of people don't consider when they're building stuff on a Minecraft server, like the implications of playing with other people and the fact that building a like giant build or something that spans along the server can cause problems for other people. Which is why I've offered like so many options on the SMP for people to like buy teleporters, do stuff underground. At the end of the day, I don't want to ruin people's organic experience on the server. Really? There are very few things that are non-renewable. Like, there are many builds on the server that are built out of Prismarine because we have a Prismarine farm. A very efficient Prismarine farm, might I add. The sorting system is not very efficient. Hi. Just fucking T-posing in the forest. I want a better place to get dirt. You'll notice that I can't bring myself to just rip up the ground. Like, I have to leave it, like, looking as natural as possible. Like, most people would just start digging a hole right out their side of their base and rip up all the dirt. I just can't bring myself to do that. I'm a terraforming guy. Like, even this, like, I hate this. I hate that this is here. But oh well. The best thing to do if you want dirt is to start at the top of whatever, like, mound you're on and work your way down. Because oftentimes you can shave a lot of dirt off the top. I see that creeper. And he comes. I swear to God, they increased the creeper's, like, explosion range. Natural topography, yeah. My favorite. I've always wanted to build, like, properly in a jungle, too. was a terrible run jump. Fuck that up. Empty desert duel with glass skyscraper once? That sounds like fun. Yeah, if any of the map editors ever get to the point where you can transfer stuff again to new maps, because right now there's not like an MC edit that's like easy to use. There is a new one that's being worked on. I'm keeping an eye on it, but that would be the only time I'd ever consider restarting our Minecraft server. Yeah, building wise, Terraria nowadays is very good. Initially it was a bit painful. I'd say that one game I think that is incredibly underrated for its building is Starbound. I think Starbound has some amazing building mechanics and items to build with. Like, you could build some insane stuff in Starbound. Just because of, like, the plethora of different items that you can use to decorate your base. Starbound stream? No, probably not anytime soon. Starbound's another one of those games that, like, I don't really know. I just beat it. It's not really that exciting in and of itself. Raise of hands, how many of you have actually beaten Starbound? Like, be honest with me. Like, beating it start to finish. Base game, no mods, nothing like that. I'm gonna imagine not a lot of you. I'm thinking maybe not one of us. Yeah, nobody said anything. I have beaten Starbound. Myself. I say myself. Did it with friends, but we did beat the base game. It was interesting. That's amazing, Bullet Hell. Yeah, Kaji, your name is probably Starbound. Secretly. I can't believe, I guess, if it wasn't like a chain grocery store, it's probably okay, but most places will not let you do anything like that. Stage aim. This is just kind of the farming area for trees. And then we've got a little farm going on over here. My designs are always very simple. Like, I don't ever do anything like super complex. I'm not the type of person to like stick 16 layers on my house. I honestly kind of don't like that build style. I find it to be too busy. I like a simplistic build style because it's not only easy to understand. You be going to bed. Have a good night, Temple of Anubis. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for bringing your raiders over here. I really appreciate it. Like, there's a certain level of, like, layered detail that I enjoy, but people usually go really overboard with it, and it just looks like a mess. Like, the moment you go overboard with that build design, I'm not in it. But it really depends. Like all things, it depends. Yeah, have a good night, Anubis. You should be super proud of anything that you do in a creative game. You should be like most video games. If you've conquered or beat something, and I say most, there are exceptions. You should be pretty happy with that. Beat Dark Souls, you should be happy for that. Yeah, beat Minecraft, good job. Yeah. Let's go drop all this stuff off. When I left in Subnautica Time Capsule on a big game, I left the motivational cat poster in a Cyclops plushie. That's adorable. You know, I'll bet you whoever got that really appreciated it. Aren't speedruns of that game insane? Because technically you could, like, beat the game on the spot if you got the right stuff out of a time capsule. All right, we were gonna do carpet as well. Let's get some more Shep. There's no way to instantly beat the game. Couldn't you get the cure in the time capsule? Or do you still have to go down and talk to the Empress? Beat it. You have to explore and find the blueprints. Okay. You cannot build the cure as an item, I see. Couldn't you put, like, all the blueprints, like, some of the blueprints in a capsule, and that would save you a lot of time? Like, what can you put in the time capsule? Wrong way. 4 units worth of items. I see. It's not actually been. Oh, I guess it started 30 till. I still have like 30 more minutes. What floor should I use? What color? I'm proud of you. That's what I'll say. Wanna know what else you want from me? Also, VR chat tomorrow, probably. I'm gonna do more bullet of that. Oh, Bullet Hell. That's what I wanted to tell you about. There's a Bullet Hell game in VR chat. Beanbag. I was there for the VR chat stream. I will not be there for the VR chat tomorrow. Site. Vagrant, what do you mean don't spoil it? What are you talking about? Are you okay? Are you actually okay? Why does that look so off-center? It's got to be an optical illusion because those two are different. Don't spoil these. These nuts. Got him. Don't really get the D's nuts joke. That's because most people don't use it correctly. So the idea behind... the actual idea behind a D's nuts joke is to say something that somebody doesn't understand. Like, it's so sad Steve Jobs died of ligma. And then the person is to respond with, what the hell is ligma? Because I don't know what ligma is. And which to you respond, ligma balls. You use it as a verbose to say something, right? So that's the idea behind the joke. Is that you got them because they said something stupid that's not real. Ligma is not a real thing. I hate to break it to you, but ligma ain't real. Sorry. Sogondis is also not real. Hey guys, do you want to take a math quiz? Let me guess. This is... You guys can't just start ligmaing me while we're talking about ligma jokes. Like... What? You can't just... Oh, yeah. Okay. Have you heard of Alde Tijivgen Luz Gersurbiz? It would be... No, I have not. Sorry.
Are you okay?
It's late. I'm tired. Things are starting to not make sense anymore. We finished up the main floor. We finished that up. Is there anything else to do? We could start working on the chicken casino. Where do we want to put the chicken casino? I think right here. I won't forget about the book. Wow, Kaji. I will add you to the list. You will get the same form that everybody else gets, and you will have to fill it out. If you don't fill it out, I'm not building your redeem. I will refund you your points at some point if you don't want to do it. But it is very easy to fill out. I'll be adjusting the form tonight after the stream. Also tonight after the stream, I will be announcing the double $25 gift card giveaway. If you're not part of our Discord server and you want to chance to win those 2 cards, that was for them completing the Factorio challenge. if you want a chance to win $25 on Steam. You gotta be there. Don't need Factorio to enter. You do not need to have played Factorio to enter. You just need to be in the Discord server. You should thank those people who did play Factorio, though, and got you guys a chance to win $50. Because they are the community members that busted their ass to get that shit done. With absolutely less than zero prompting from me. Other than like, hey, this is what's happening. They did that shit themselves. A large portion of that was Reg and Shrimp. I know they came in and got a lot of shit done. But before that, there was another person, I can't remember the name. They came in and actually got a lot of stuff done, so. I want to undersell or oversell people's contributions to the project. That challenge will go up again in like 3 to 4 months. And we'll see if you guys can do it faster and with more people. It is completely up to you. Also, if I do see one person just doing it all the time, I will step in and not let that person do that anymore. I don't post these challenges for one person to complete them so everybody can have money. XD. I don't do that. The goal is to play as a community, not have one person do it. I'm not saying that's what happened this time, but if that starts to be the case, I will change things up. Which would be pretty easy to do. I could just put a limitation on like how long you can be on or something like that. I don't know how I'd do it with Factorio, but I'd figure it out. So the idea behind the chicken casino will be this. We'll have a glass wall right here. You'll come inside, and there'll be a lever. It'll be hooked up to a dispenser timer. And we'll dispense a couple of eggs into the pit where we want the chickens to grow up. I can't just go slaughter the chickens down there because you named some of them. And if I accidentally kill one of them, I have to do push-ups. So, egg. That is correct. Egg. Coal is so freaking rare now. Pink charcoal. I don't need more. I'm just commenting on. Like, it is extremely rare now. And the problem with lava economy is I need to go fill the buckets back up. I guess I could do that in the nether. Dude, it's later than usual. I wonder who we're gonna raid tonight. But yeah, we'll like glass dome this, put some trim around it. Dripstone cauldrons. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Isn't that technically infinite lava? That's infinite lava, isn't it? I see. Might be worth setting up. Do I have some lava on hand? I do not. I do have dripstone though. How do you keep... I think I can understand how you keep the dripstone from growing. I miss having a an iron farm. I'm way too lazy in this playthrough to make one. But they are very nice. Huh? Really, there's water above this? No. You can also use bamboo. Bamboo is by far the most efficient fuel. But it's so easy to make. And stockpiling bamboo is disgustingly easy. That's why I went looking for it, because I wanted scaffolding and a bunch of other stuff, but we never found bamboo. Okay. Let's see here. So I started at what? 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. Yeah, we are at closing time. I think we got a lot done today. Let's go to our bedroom. We'll end there. So, we will be streaming on Thursday. Thursday, I will be streaming more Radiata stories. Sunday, I will be streaming... What did we get into on Sunday? Sunday, we started the Age of Empires 2 campaign, but that campaign has been pretty easy so far. So we'll probably finish up Age of Empires 2 intermission, and then we will play another game. I don't know if I'm going to just go straight back into Freedom Planet or we're going to pick a different game. I need to add Freedom Planet to the list. Technically, we beat Freedom Planet. By all rights and accounts, I beat Freedom Planet. Let's look at the About section, shall we? Yeah, Game 50, Freedom Planet. Let's see, and we'll put a star next to it because we're definitely coming back to that. So many games to come back to. Here we go. Updated. So we are officially over the 50 mark. I'm actually quite pleased with. I need to improve the credits. Yeah. Suddenly, okay. I'm not falling for this bit. You're not. You know where we haven't gone in a long time? Is it safe to go here? It is. Alright. We'll get out of here. I will see you guys on Thursday. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Who is alive? How do you guys feel about Inscription? That's terrifying. I don't want to see that ad. Thank you very much. right, let's go raid Many Sharp Teeth. She's a lovely streamer. I'm sure you will all appreciate her. I've been raiding her quite a bit. She's lovely. I love her. I love everything that she's got going on. Inscription is a lot of fun. What is the raid message for the evening? The raid message is... what is the raid message for tonight? Minecraft and chill. Egg. Believers raid. No, you know what? You guys can get out. Go say hi to Many Sharp Teeth. She's lovely. I'll leave you with somebody who can keep an eye on you guys. Be careful, she eats people. Blaney, you're coming in right at the end. Get out. It was good to see you. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good evening. There's so many of you here. Be gone.